what you like to
No, no,
practice. This.
she likes this part of me already. She likes this part
She,
of me.
a few people discuss this thing or think about it. Anyway, when people,
She
have you,
thinks this way already. She thinks this way already. So it's something
uh,
I've spoken to her about. I've
but,
influenced her in a way.
but what have you been discussing that, have you discussed anything about the history of the Bible, the history of Jews, or the history of white people and black people? Have you been,
For this part I learned this morning now, I know that later in the evening is going to be our gist. For the part
okay,
I learned
okay.
now this morning,
Uh,
so
so,
that later in the evening will be our
but
gist.
what I'm going to do by the grace of God, that the gift that I give it in the sight of God, if you
Yes, sir.
say, this is what I did for you, what God used me to do for you, is maybe
Yes,
you manage to buy pure water from me. This one will be
yes,
the biggest gift because it will change your life. Number one, you have a good marriage. If you start your
yes,
marriage with this kind of belief,
yes,
the woman will not have that ideology of westernized marriage.
yes,
You understand?
yes,
It will go back to traditional way of marriage in the Bible.
yes, sir.
You understand what
Yes,
I'm saying? Because this thing will take us back again into the original Bible text, not the Pentecostal, not this American, not this prosperity preaching, not this modern day Western.
yes,
Because
sir.
the husband will do his part, the wife will do his part. There will not be like a competition and strive, and which will really it will. That's why I say I'm happy, but just that the woman you need to begin to, if you we are still going to be together, so I'll be okay. I can only share knowledge with you. I can only
Yes, sir.
share, most especially the area of marriage, because it will. If you carry a woman and you have an agreement, this part I want to follow. And
Yes.
they have a meeting place. It's in Keja. I will try to.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Wow. Okay.
they have a place, a meeting place. When people, it's this belief, when people see it, they say it's occult because it's strange, but it's the truth of the Bible. You understand what I say?
Hmm.
Like this thing you believe now.
Yes, sir.
People, a lot of people most time they can begin to doubt it, but because
Yes,
God open your mind to let you see, it's God that prepared the heart of man. That's why
yes,
this
yes,
thing
sir.
is called awakening, waking
Yes,
up people. Me, I believe in this thing 100%, but I believe spirituality, the way MFN is praying and deliverance, I hold it. I did not throw it away because I know that there's spiritual warfare. So that's why I balance it. MFN, I like all the things they do, I join, but I kept this part of me with God and inviting people. I have a lot of people that God has used me to open that. But when I tell 10 people, maybe one or two people, that's why it's not for everybody. So
yes, sir.
now
Yes, sir.
my journey started with this part of I've only been thinking back to where I started before it started before president. I used to think that why is the white people richer? Why are they the one colonizing us? Why was that slave trade? Why? So when I begin to search, I will put questions like that in the Bible. That why is Africa poor? Biblically,
Hmm.
and I see some white people that are there are some white people that will speak against this thing. There are different videos. It's like two sword. You will see the
Yes, sir.
two edges of sword. Some people will support. Some people they have video to attack this mindset you are talking.
Yes,
If you
yes,
are
sir.
not
Yes,
spiritually sound, they will kick the person off the way. So when I saw
yes,
they say uh, Noah, he cursed one of his child. He cursed one of his child that saw his nakedness, and that is why Africa is poor. So
yes,
most time when I do that's what and when I see that I just occur and say, it's true. Hey, and you used to blame that person. Why did you see the nakedness of your father? Why? Well, you cause this problem now. Because I see why people they are conquering, they dominate, they rule our government. So I say, now wow, hey, I wish that I am the part of that white people. You understand? So I stopped my research. But one day I was on YouTube, I was playing video. So this video of these people, this same, in fact, the video that I saw, maybe I might bring it. Maybe I try to share that video because I cannot forget that video. Maybe I try.
okay,
Let me
sir.
see if I can get it. Yeah, I was trying to get it. That video was in. I don't know how the video of UK come to Nigeria. I was just on the website. See that video. The video can travel. Any video
Yes,
can just play. So when I saw that video, I was I say, hey, what is this thing? So when I now so when video that video, okay, let me tell you the explain that your own case even soft. You God has been preparing your mind. When I saw the video, they say why people are not the original Jews, and I be a Christian. I used to support Jewish ministry. When they talk about send money to Israel, I used to try. I will send envelope. I go to my church when there's anything offering for people that want to go for missionary to go and bless the Jew.
yes,
Because God said when you bless them, you'll be blessed. You remember that Bible that
yes,
said
yes,
bless the Jew, shall be blessed. So when I
yes,
saw
sir.
it, I believed that like that all my life. Okay. So when I now saw the video that was talking about, you know what? Close that door. Let just anybody that want to come in will knock. Don't worry. Close that door.
Okay,
I want us to. I don't want people listening and just listening for gist and things like that. If people want to listen, let them come in. So let's just be private. Maybe the fan is there. And thank God that they have video. So close it to be fan. It's still showing reflection of. Okay, yeah, it's closed now. It's closed. So, is Brother Victor getting me?
Yes, sir.
Make sure you can hear. If you have to play it, if you have to put Bluetooth speakers to that, just reduce it to it's not too loud.
Okay, sir. No, I can hear, sir.
Okay. So I was in the sleep and I saw the video after. I think maybe I watching Nigerian movie or Yoruba movie. That video just came back. It's like I was dreaming. The history of black people, the history of West Africa. They are where they take the slave. Jesus is not white. Jesus is black. The history where black people are black. Moses is black. Solomon is black. Everybody in the Bible is black. And then why Africa is poor is because they disobey the commandment, because 10 commandments that God gave to Moses, they promised God that they're going to keep it, and they don't keep it, there will be curse on them. They begin to quote different Bible that supported it. So when I was there that I was dreaming, when I now see because I was using my laptop. When I saw the kidney, I quickly go to there and change it. Hey, Satan. Yeah, I quickly go and say, Satan, these people want to attack my spirit. Yeah, this is devil. These are wicked. I need to be careful of YouTube. I just go and change that back to the Yoruba movie that I was watching. And I started sleeping. And the Yoruba movie play, stop. See, go back again.
Back again. And that doesn't happen. It doesn't. That's a coincidence. It doesn't happen. Go back to the same video.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Because it's saying the same thing. I make it deep. So I wake up again. I say, hey, because my mind has agreed the Jews are white, it's like unique black, but all those things. Because I've even say some prayer, make some oath. I see, these people want to this. I've never heard from any pastor. So, and I've also taken leadership position in the church before. So I quickly went again, say, Satan, I begin to rebuke that spirit. This thing, cancel the spirit of devil, confusion, anything down. I change it again, my brother. When I change again to Yoruba movie that I was watching, after that video, I don't maybe they do it just change again. And that time, my enemy was tired. I now started that spirit. There's a spirit that maybe one spirit hold me down. I could not. I just say that's it. And I started listening. I listening. So at that time, once we now say go and investigate, even some of them were saying go to Google, go to Igba, go and watch Google. And I begin to, even the Bible part they were quoting, I begin to write it down. I begin to take note. And I went to Google. Everything they were saying was right. Begin to go, and I'm very good with Google search. And then I begin to do my research. I have so many. In fact, some of this video I sent you.
Yes, sir.
That video, because when I do something, I copy it into Google, I save it there.
Okay.
So I gather information. I say, hey, so this is true. What? So then I said, okay, if we are the Jew, if you are killing, and I begin do my research based on what they say. Why are we poor? Why is African suffering? Why we have so many things? There's still we are enemy suffering. The white people are conquering. We cannot fight America. We cannot fight Britain. We cannot fight. They have powerful. They have gun. They have. So I now begin to go back to the Bible, and the Bible begin from my search. That search begin to lead me to Bible. Because when I search, I put biblical on Google. Why is the clinical? So now begin to tell me that we break the commandment. That thing, the commandment in Numbers, in Exodus, in Deuteronomy, all those places, especially the 10 commandments that were given to Moses, that if they were black people, that place where they meet, that it was full of hot weather, that the sun, white people cannot survive that heat on that mountain, that environment they were camping. So many research. So they said, God, the covenant that God made with them is that if you go into idol worshiping, if you begin to go and be doing sexual immorality, sleeping with dog, all those things that was showing you, that you begin to, if you don't follow that pattern, that all the blessing that God promised, because it was 2 blessings, Deuteronomy 28, it came with a lot of blessings. Go and I think we are going to read it today. Deuteronomy 28, 1 to 14. I've even used it to pray before. there are blessings there. When you go down after 15, oh my goodness, like the thunder, the rain of curses, so heavy.
Yes. Yes,
and those curses that were there, when we research it, it only applied to black people. So when I saw, so yeah, it only applied to black people. That's again. So when I did my, I'm someone that are very good with thinking to the glory of God. And then I said, okay, but so doing that my research, you understand? So I was like, okay, when they said, there was one research I did that they said, during my research, and from what they said, that okay, that because I see the Jews there, the Jews in Israel, that they are the chosen people. So, and the Bible says, from that, that whoever keep that command, that will keep the commandment will be blessed. So when I now look at Christianity in Europe and America, all those TDJ, not TDJ, TDJ is Black and African,
yes,
all
sir, I know him,
Kenneth Copeland, the father in the law of Bishop Oyedepo,
yes, sir.
and all the other one, this one that just died recently, that normally preach a lot on so many ministers, all the father in the law of our pastor in Nigeria, they are white people. I see, why are they blessed? Why are they? So, why white people, they don't pray, they don't pray, and they are blessed.
And yes,
They
and
don't
they're
go
blessed,
to church. So
yes,
when
sir.
I now, from my research, from that research, and also begin to talk to people and investigate, because they were not giving that commandment. That's why they are not. You know, if me and you now, if we agree now, and we swear in the name
Yes,
of
sir.
God, that oath will work.
Yes.
You understand? And that's what people are always thinking. And even telling people, and Bible has been tampered with as well too, because they say
Yes.
because white people, they are manipulated Bibles to make sure that they are able to avoid something. Because they
Yes.
say don't swear. When you don't swear, okay, why do people go to court and go and swear? The same people
And
that
they
say don't
put their
swear.
hand on the Bible. Yes, sir. And they still put their hand on the Bible and swear.
So you cannot be a pastor. Anybody that go to pastor, Kenneth Copeland or any of them, when they take them to court and they have to swear with that Bible, they cannot.
Yes,
You understand? So it's like being manipulating. So back to this one that, so when I study white people, the one that shook me most was that, pay attention to what I'm saying, in the name of God. I'm always, please.
I'm listening, sir.
I see white people, all the yama in this world, when I research it from the man, they are the ones sleeping with the dog, with the animal. They are sleeping with animal, they are making money. They are doing gay to gay, they are making money. Woman to woman, they are making money. Killing people, doing evil, slave trade, all kind of evil in this world, poisoning people, doing even Chinese, all of them, those people that are white skin all over the world, Asia, everybody that are white, they are making money, they are rich. So from our investigation, according to the Bible, we cannot, like me, I cannot come and slap your face and say I'm angry, and I call police on you, and say, and I now go and tell Jesus, and I go to God and say, I'm sorry, God, Jesus, forgive you, I forgive you. And someone pastor tell me on the altar, hey, forgive me, God is forgiving. He's a forgiving God. Whatever you have done, it will not fly. More especially because I've known, I'm really, that's what I'm saying. But not this about me, in case I pray that everything is for appointed time. So that's why the hearts, I'm happy we are sharing this. So because if we are on the same page, it will really help us. You understand? Not because of because what we are going, because our provider, God can, my prayer that God will take. I would like to be part of your blessing. That you see bigger blessing, bigger breakthrough, and you can reflect, you can look back. And that's what I'm saying. Let me know my offense now because of your next level. Don't come and tell me at that time because it will be, it can even let me so that I can correct, I can make correction. You understand what I'm saying? So that we can be at peace to one another. I will really appreciate it. So that's why I'm going in the midst of what we are discussing. I don't like to treat people anyhow based on the Bible verse that I know, especially Hebrews 10:26. I cannot deliberately commit sin. No, I cannot. And that's why I'm very careful with my relationship with people. If I know people are not going to, people who don't keep commandment, they will abuse, they will do on yama yama. So I avoid them. When you don't keep the commandment, we don't have the, when we don't treat ourselves according to the commandment of the Bible, the fear of God in the Bible, the commandment that Moses talked about, Jesus talked about. One person will be a slave. They will keep, people will come and be telling you, hey, brother Kini, please. They will, please, I need help, borrow me money. In the name of Jesus, in the name of God. So they know the person will know, they know that people will play that victim on that person, knowing his mind, knowing what he believes. And the Bible do not condone it. Bible, so that's why the Bible says, if your hand will be the one to make you to sin, what the Bible says, help me, brother Victor. Sir?
Cut it off, sir.
It's not talking about the hand. Somebody make you to, if me and you are only fighting. What do I need to do? Cut that fight off by running away. You understand what I'm saying? That is what the Bible says. So I cannot be there like, okay, say somebody, two people are together. One is always slapping the other person's face. And the person will cry and shout and call the people. They always slap his face. If he's not very careful, the day we want to take, maybe his life is at the threat, he's skinny, that thing, he can do something bad as well too. And that Bible do not say you should wait there. Bible say if you're anything, make run away, flee. That's why Bible say flee from all appearance of sin. You understand? Flee, run away. God allow it. There's so many Bible that talk about it. So back to what my testimony. So when I now saw that why people can fly away because they did not make that agreement. So that oath that was banned on black people through Moses, through all those Aaron, all those things. You know, look at even Africa, America, everywhere you see black people, enemy is suffering. Even in America, they don't really have all this one, the Two-Face, all those music we normally hear, Tupac, all those Michael Jackson, all those people. They don't really, they just use them temporarily. They look at Michael Jackson, he's running about the street. Despite heavyweight champion, where were you? But now he's on at one time he was begging on the street. They are using them dumping. You understand? It's not that just picking his life by small. So what am I saying is that black people do not really have, if you are very good with football, they will celebrate. But the day that glory died, that is it. The person go back to sleep.
That's them, yes, sir.
You understand? Yes. So during my journey of this thing, it makes me that when we know, and I did research all the things the Bible talk about. It's not something we can finish today, but there's some of the, because Jesus God that we focus on, that the death of Jesus. I told you last week now that Paul was still saying they should kill somebody in the book of 1 Corinthians 5. You remember? He's still falling back to the old Testament. Yes. In fact, in that Old Testament, from my research, Paul was still doing animal sacrifice. I'm telling you. Yes. Yes. Okay. In the book of you'll be surprised. Don't tell this mystery. Is there in the book of Acts? Yes.
Okay, let me write it down. Okay.
Is there? I will show. I know the way you are saying, but just it's a test for you. It's for you to doubt. But I don't want to hold
you. I'm not doubting. No, me, I have an open mind when it comes to things like this. I'll just go and check it.
So, but yes. So what I will ask you, the favor I'll do for you is that begin to go and read the book of Acts. Start from Acts. Just read like about maybe 7 chapters. Start from 19 and up to. I decided to use word perfection. In fact, I can help you to Google it. So maybe I might share with you so that to save you the time. So to save time. So it was although it was a tiny part of it that he did there. So
yes,
and Jesus said, when you see heaven and earth, he said the law of God has not passed away. You understand what I'm saying? The law of God has not passed away. That's what the Bible says in the book of Matthew. And they even, oh my goodness. Okay, I will quote it. I can show you later. You can. Okay, let's do this so that we just fix that problem because we have come back. Let me just say, there's this place I want to share. What are you saying on your this thing now?
It's my own screen that I'm sharing currently.
Okay. Stop sharing. Stop sharing because I'm sharing myself. So I will ask you to help me to read this. If I'm going to be doing Bible, our work now, I'm even trying to change this work to a different. So we focus on this propagating the kingdom of God. What these people are also doing, I want to also support it as well, so we can use it.
Okay, sir.
Have you stopped your sharing?
Yes, I'm seeing your own screen, sir. IUIC Nigeria.
Yeah, they are there. These are people. In fact, I can even give you connection because these people from America. They came to start this branch in Nigeria, and they are all over the world. They are Ghana, but most of the people that, in fact, you see American people coming there in dozens, maybe every week or every month at least. So see that you meet people there. It will really help. Even me, I said I want to because I live in Cotonou, so that I said I want to fellowship with them. Maybe I might sponsor you to go there to go and fellowship. They mostly meet on Saturday. Mostly meet on Saturday. So Saturday we can have it as part of your work day. Just go there just to inspire you. It is an information to better you. Tomorrow, if you go, I want you to be part of your journey. How you came to know this knowledge. That would be a great blessing for me by God. That I will be very, very satisfied that my meeting you was not all the time whatever that we were able to, and we really help you. Because the way you see like the knowledge, especially in times of raising your children and having married, we really help. Lady, they will be smiling with you. Women are women are smelly. By the time you are married, it's different thing now. So that's why you need to hold yourself together. Thank God you meet this ministry. And there is now somebody that know the commandment. No, women are like children. You need to hold it. In fact, lawyer have to be there. I have a contract. Because sometimes women, if can disobey God in the garden,
Yes.
it's still happening today. Yeah, you might
Yes, yes.
say, I believe commandments, hallelujah, yes, because they want to, lady, they are very wise people. If they want to get it, they will ready to pay any price. So that's why
Yes.
it's very good for you to have a legal side of it as well, to help you. That's why this relationship, make sure that we are still together, no matter what God said is going to do. So it will really help you. Like, I really want to be of blessing, most especially in times of marriage. My greatest, because my daddy and my mommy married, their marriage was very, very, that's why it affected my, so in fact, that was one of the death of our mommy's death, early death, because of that marriage. So it's really so, and that's why I really want, I'm so much interested in marriage, not because of money, but to help people. So I'm so much fascinated. But that's why I said, since you have not married, this will really help you. So you don't waste your time. There are people who go and marry, their children is not their children. And they suffer in life.
Yes, 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 sir.
So, because if they know commandment, if that woman keep commandment, you understand, that will not have, that fear will always be there. She will not go and open her leg. She will not be shaking her bum everywhere. She will not be collecting number of orders. She will not be married and having man friend. She will not go. She will know the danger that is there dealing with opposite sex. She will not fall victim. So that's why this thing is very, very important. That's why if I open my mouth talking about I have a lot of experience and the revelation from God. So the danger, so because there are red flags as well, but the lady will pretend.
Yes.
That you will never know. You will get the best of them. The best time you can join relation with a lady is during the time, and that's where you can tie them down with the legal document, contract. You understand? And the Bible agreement, the two of them, and then even anything you can do. You're not getting somebody that, if not their pastor, some pastor, yeah, pastor, because the lady can be giving the pastor money, and that person will throw the pastor, will just be saying nonsense. Like me now, I don't want to collect anybody. That's why most of the so I want to do the right thing because of the fear of God. When pastor, if a lady is coming and saying, "Daddy, I send you money, I'm bringing good for you," they will support that lady. If they carry your counseling there, they will be insulting. They will be the one they're going to be correcting you. So it's never work. So at the end of the day, so because women by Eve from Garden of Eden, they are wicked people, but they are. You need to hold them, tie them by the word of God. By the word is the fear of God that can do the work. So that's why it's good to have that agreement. So she will know this is what you are entering to from beginning. Even the one for Satan, the one that they are into occult, they tell the one you want to marry her. They are into Illuminati or Freemasonry, or they are into Masonic lodge. Are you ready to marry? You too. Most time they want to marry, they join. You understand? They have to keep their mouth shut. You understand?
Yes.
So, even though it's of Satan, we should not. Okay, so now let's go and read one Bible verse to confirm what I'm saying about what Jesus said. And I want you to interpret it. Because people are saying, because when you mean this thing, people are going to say, Old Testament, it's Old Testament, Jesus has died. Read Matthew 23, 1 to 3 for us. And read it from, which translation do you have with you there?
It's KJV, sir.
Read the KJV, let's see what you see. Because I want you to read it for LAT, but read it. Read it slowly. And I will ask you to help us to interpret it line by line.
Okay, sir. So you said Matthew what, sir?
Matthew 23.
Okay, sir.
From verse 1.
From verse 1. Then spake Jesus to the multitude and to his disciples, saying, the scribes and the Pharisees sit in Moses' seats. All therefore whatsoever they bid you observe, thou observe and do. But do not ye after their works, for they say and do not. For they bind heavy burdens and grievous to be borne, and lay them on men's shoulders, but they themselves will not move them with one of their fingers. But all their works they do for to be seen of men. They make broad their phylacteries and enlarge the borders of their garments, and love the uppermost rooms at feasts and the chief seats in the synagogues, and greetings in the market, and to be called of men, Rabbi, Rabbi. And be not ye called Rabbi, for one is your master, even Christ, and all ye are brethren. And call no man your father upon the earth, for one is your Father which is in heaven. Neither be ye called masters, for one is your master, even Christ. For he that is greatest Hello, sir.
Can you hear Brother Victor?
Yes, I can hear, sir.
Okay, stop there. Now,
Yes.
I want you to interpret from that one and first. Chapter 1.
Sorry, sir. You are sounding a bit faster.
Ah, okay, sorry.
I can
From
hear you now,
that,
sir.
from that Matthew that you read,
Yes,
from
sir.
verse 1 and 2. Read verse 1 and pause and try to explain it. What you understand.
Okay, then Jesus spake to the multitude and to his disciples. So he was talking to a crowd and to his disciples also, and saying, the scribes and the Pharisees sit in Moses' seats. That means the scribe and the Pharisees, they are acting as Moses.
Okay.
Just like Moses was for people to uphold the Old Testament, they're acting like Moses. All therefore, whatsoever they bid you, observe that, observe and do. But they do not ye after their works, for they say and do not. They
Okay.
said that means they tell people to do things and make sure the people do those things, but they
Okay.
themselves they don't do it.
Okay. Hold on.
Yes.
From
Yes.
that, what is the? I like the way you explain the level of scribe and Pharisee. What was Jesus telling them to? There is something Jesus was telling them to do about scribe and Pharisee from that 1 and 2. Oh yeah, go back to it again, examine it. There is something Jesus was because Jesus was want to be going. That was when Jesus was about to part. He was telling them like, okay, my son, my like giving like his last message, giving them the condition for them to follow. That is it. There was nothing. You understand? So pay attention to that. Read it again, 1 and 2. Jesus
Okay,
was telling them
sir.
to do
Then
so.
Jesus then spake Jesus to the multitude and to his disciples, saying, the scribes and the Pharisees sit in Moses' seats.
Uh-huh.
That means they are like they are just like priests that ask people to uphold the law. They preach the law, just like Moses was. Moses brought the law to the people and also was in charge of making sure that they followed the law.
Okay, continue. Continue. But
All
okay.
therefore, okay,
Uh-huh.
all therefore whatsoever they bid you observe, that observe and do. But do not ye after their works,
Okay,
for they
wait,
say
wait,
not.
wait. That part they say it's very common. That's what's happening today. Even this is a part of the kidney. So, but
Yes.
what do you think that is Jesus was telling them to do? Okay, let me say like this to make it easy. To
Okay, sir.
me, correct me, oh, God is listening to this. I'm
Yes,
always
sir.
bring God because that's I don't know. I always bring God to kidney. That's the highest authority that I respect, and that's what I count my life on. I'm saying from the verse 3, I have it
Yes,
on
sir.
the screen and say, I have it on the screen that I'm sharing. So he said, therefore, whatever I'm using NKJV,
Okay, sir.
therefore, whatever they tell you,
Yes,
therefore,
sir.
whatever they tell you to observe,
Okay. Yes, sir.
that observe and do. He gave them two things, two warning there. He tell them do. He said also tell them do not. Do not here, and don't do according to their word because they say they do not. But he was still telling them to do something. But Avito, what do you think he was telling them to do?
Okay. He said they should still obey the laws. They should obey the laws, but they should not act like those people are acting.
God bless you. That is it. So now, is this Old Testament or New Testament, Brother Victor?
This is New Testament, sir.
So,
This is
so, so, so from what you are reading from here, this mystery.
Hey, Jesus Christ. I need to
So,
write this down somewhere, sir.
I'm happy that you come to this because the only gift I would like to give that I've been, if I'm happy, in fact, if you, that's why I would like us for our working together. Forget about if you can understand this thing, we can
Yes, sir.
just work on the. That's why I'm sending to that place, focusing
Okay,
on
sir.
evangelizing. The evangelism we are doing today is a prosperity evangelism. You make money, pastor. You want to start a
Yes,
ministry,
sir.
people come
Yes,
and
sir.
that
Yes.
is focus. So you tell people what they want to hear. Like now,
Yes.
if like I've told you, some pastors are dividing people's marriage. If the wife work in the bank, he has a good
Uh,
job. You understand? I can
yes.
buy a car for pastor. He's paying pastor school fees, children's school fees, and the husband is just somewhere there. Like he may be husband, he just wants small, doing one small job that can take care of himself alone. You know? And there is correct. Okay, let put yourself in that shoe. You are a pastor, you have a wife that work in office of oil and gas or bank or have money. The wife is one that maybe paying your house rent. God forbid you pay the person pastor, if the papa is paying house rent, is paying children school fees, is paying salary. And then the wife, they come and there's a fight. Who will you support between husband and wife if the wife paying that role? Be clear, be sincere. You are not a law keeper. Don't say you are
I'm
not
not a
law.
lawkeeper. And most likely the wife pays a bigger tithe than the
Ah,
husband.
yeah. Hey, I
The
like the
woman,
way.
definitely. Yes, sir.
No, see, it's to keep the church today now. We are being. That's why I say maybe I'm ready before MFM chase us. Say, oh, yeah, pack your load and leave that. Even myself, I already put my leg outside because this teaching. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I'm
Yes.
not, don't go and teach it to people. Whatever you want to, maybe people that come to that place or online. Don't go and stop people on the street of MFM and be telling them this thing. Just
No,
do
sir,
it.
no, sir, no,
It's
sir.
online. This, in fact, even myself, God forgive, God forgive. I've been afraid to say it. Even when you see, I've been postponing it. You understand? And
Yes,
that's
sir.
why I need to come and tell her now. Assuming that our relation, there's another relation will come out to an end, does not mean that people are enemy. You understand? Maybe we're finished God, assignment God, but maybe the reason is for me to tell her, and I've been afraid. I don't want mommy to argue. I don't want to, because sometimes argument come out of this. Even yourself, I'm even surprised. But that's where solution is. You understand what I'm saying? That's where solution
Yes, sir.
is.
Yes,
That's where
sir.
solution is. There are things that I cannot tell you based on your level of this thing now that I have to hold it. We'll go back as we grow and develop in it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
So,
sir.
uh, so when we talk about keeping the commandment or keeping the law, that's what you are hearing. This is what Jesus was saying. And the one Apostle Paul was doing in that 1 Corinthians 5 we read, was he keeping the law? You think he was a wicked person for them to go and beat somebody or to go and destroy somebody's flesh? You think he was being wicked? What do you think
He
was
was
following?
following he was keeping the law. He was keeping the law.
Do you know that we read the same thing as well in Leviticus 18, if you remember, which is in the Old Testament? That the apostle was doing. You cannot go and have sex with your father's wife. If your wife have many wives now, and one young girl there is shaking her body and showing herself and come and be giving you food and showing and nice to you and come and begging you, you have to run away because you will sin against God by doing that.
Yes,
This
sir.
son of Jacob, the son of Jacob that did that the first one, he lost his respect. Do you remember that one of the son of Jacob did that? I've forgotten his name now.
Yes.
He had sex with his father's wife. He lost his throne. That was when Joseph came on top. Joseph become automatically like a firstborn of the family because God really blessed him. And they do know that Joseph passed that test of sexual immorality with the Potiphar's wife.
Yes. When Potiphar's wife, yes.
So I'm telling this is a big something. And then the holiness of today is what I'm telling you. The holiness is keeping the commandment. You understand what I'm saying? That's why me and you have been shouting, oh, because many was like powerless, like all this. So, but if we treat ourselves based on the log or the commandment of God, no problem. In fact, you tell me your weakness, maybe I fell asleep, or maybe you know. And then what I'm looking for as a ministry is that we have a ministry like in the book of Acts, whereby they share
Hmm.
whatever they have. Nobody was
Yes, sir.
homeless.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nobody was lack anything. You cannot
Yes, sir.
say if you have 5 cars, you share with people. Okay, you two, you know, oh yeah, I
Yes.
think you driving it. Okay, nobody was like to show off, to do oppression, to do big man or
Yes. Yes,
something.
sir.
You
Yes.
understand?
Yes.
Everybody. I know it's difficult to do, but I know because but God still have His own. When Elijah was saying it was the only person that's left, God said He still has
Yes.
700.
7,000 people. I even
So,
read it this morning. 7,000 prophets. He was thinking he
uh,
was the only one that did not
so
bow their knees to bow.
and why Elijah said it was because those are the people he saw, the people you see around
Yes.
him. Those are like if you see, what are you talking about? Oh my goodness, even you see some pastor lying, minister
Hmm.
lying, because of money. You
Yes,
know
sir.
sometimes say why they don't want to be going to too many kids. It's what you see around. They go on the internet, you see some pastor even impregnating so many people's wife.
Yes,
You know
sir.
sometimes say so even that's why this is it. When a woman, thank God that them just give you this blessing, your wife should not go close to any pastor. You
Hmm.
have to start from now because some wife they have attached. Maybe if you were married, take your wife away from that place where she's doing her church and bring her to a
Yes.
new place whereby and they make sure no close to. So it's become abomination. No close to any member. In fact,
Hmm.
no close to any meaning because in the engagement with choir or usher or
Yes.
department, relationship will build up. People are having
Yes.
sex with each other in the church now in the name
Yes,
of
sir.
worker, in the name of
Yes.
so it's a very sensitive issue. No, so let's go back. So this place again, I want you to read it again. So we just close from this part, we go to another part. What do you understand about this place when they talk about the commandment is done away, just as died, the blood of Jesus has done it all? What do you understand about this particular place that Bible is talking about?
No, this part is still says that we should observe the laws of the Old Testament, that we should observe them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes,
And
sir.
do you know that law? I'll take you there. That's why I want to share some of this video for your own education, because myself, I have to. This is not that maybe the way our ministry, like me now, our group now, you have to, apart from the people that come and set it in the way I am, there's no center in this school. Oh, they have some center in Benin. They have some center, but it's not far from. If I have some center that I attend and I join mostly online, in case
Yes,
I
sir.
do not want to go, we worship online. Later, I might even when if I know you see your seriousness, because like I have different group that myself I mentor. So you understand, maybe I might ask you, me and you might start a group because of the until before I bring it to our other group to be part of other
Okay.
brethren. So, but this is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This commandment thing, because people will, let me just give you one advanced wisdom about this thing. The only thing we can still, the only thing we cannot do now, we have from my, I know Apostle Paul did it there, but to
Yes,
play
sir.
along, you will see in the book of Acts that he was doing animal sacrifice. Apostle Paul, yes. So the only thing, if you yourself, you can Google it yourself. Apostle Paul
Okay,
doing
sir.
animal sacrifice, but I can show you. The only thing that I still in clash in what Apostle Paul did and what to, for the sake of just playing along, the only thing I hold on to based on Kini, for the sake of being unity with others, is that the death of Jesus Christ, we cannot do animal sacrifice. I pray it will not be a sin on my part, but let me just
Yes.
still hold on to that. That every other thing, don't go and sleep with somebody's wife. It's part of the law. Does it mean
Yes,
just
sir.
as that you go and sleep with somebody's wife?
No, definitely, sir. You cannot.
If you understand, don't go and sleep with animal. People are
Animals.
sleeping with animal. Is it just I die for many people and say, don't sleep with a man? Yes, I die. Many go and, there are gay bishop, gay pastor that are defending
Yes, sir. Yes.
using
Yes,
Bible
sir.
now.
That are defending the homosexuality.
They are going to debate with people that are trying to speak against that thing, and they are
Yes,
trying
sir.
to look. It's in a mess. The world is in a mess. Most and lady, women have said you that you're not married. That's why God will help you to program your wife. If you're able to capture your wife with the word of God, you are one lottery with your children. You are one because
Yes.
women and children are very close. Even though you are running around, you are flying, you are whatever hard work you are doing. If your wife is not somebody that has the mindset of God, that love God, that can pass that knowledge of God to your children, your enemy just wasted your salary, just wasted your energy on wasting your life. That is it. So that will not be your portion. God will do the right thing for you. So this is this condition of the thing. So I want why I'm sharing this with you is for you to be able to let it guide you, let it
Yes.
be a knowledge so that you can pass it down. As you are learning it, that's why when you call your wife, your partner, your wife to be your fiance, begin to prepare. And that place that I said, I want you to, I say they are in Kenya. I think they'll be there for 2, 3 years now. They will say, I want
Yes.
to,
Yes,
because
sir.
what they do, like me, I've gone to advanced level. But it's still okay. Either they do your Saturday, either me, because like me, we don't use a paper calendar. We still use it like in times of the Bible. In times of the Bible, there was no machine. I don't know,
Yes.
maybe I live with people in the village. All the grandparents that I live with, they normally go and write things on the wall. When they see, they say they write things on the wall. It's through the moon. They normally go and ask all the people in the village, how do you calculate?
Okay.
Yeah, it's through the moon. When they see the moon, even the Muslim people, that's what they are still using. Even some, if
Yes,
you go,
yes, yes, sir. For the fasting, for the Ramadan especially.
that's what they are, and they are not the only one. Even a lot of people, even this thing, I was showing some of the white people that they follow. Some of them they are pastor, some of them they started from. I'll show you some of those videos, some of the documentary. So, but in the village, not in the city, those people they do not go to school. All those old mama is the moon. They look at the moon when they come out, tiny. They begin to write day 1, day 2, day 3, like that. They don't write day. They just say Ojo Kini. They like in Yoruba, like that. That's why they can't. You understand? It's because there was no calendar for you to mark days and to that is even Igbo people. That's where a lot of people were using in the village many years because there was no machine, no calendar to show you. For you to know that 2028 now, you need to go and get the calendar. But you don't have that calendar, you don't know what date it will fall into, or you Google it now. I think they have it online. So, but that time was the moon they were using, because there was no machine to print it, there was no computer to generate things like that. So, but I started with Saturday. So people are doing Saturday. So even Saturday, if I'm around in Kenya, I go there for worship. The most important thing is not that day. It's either Saturday or you keep it. Any of the two, to me, it's God that will judge it. But don't go and sleep with somebody's wife. Don't go and kill somebody. Don't go and do bad things. All those things still intact. It's just that day of worship. It's the only thing. That is Brother Victor still hearing me? I don't know if you're. So try to pay attention. Hello, Brother Victor. Hello, Brother Victor. Brother Victor. Brother Victor. Hello, Brother Victor. Can you hear me? Brother Victor, can you hear me? What is going on? I cannot hear you. Brother Victor,
Yes, I hear you now.
what happened? What happened to the
I think it's net, sir. The thing was showing. I was even trying to talk to you through the camera. I was showing the screen. It was showing preparing meeting. It went out. It took me out of the meeting. Yeah, I think it's
Okay,
network.
sorry.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Where was I? But
I
when
can
did
see us.
what do you think I was saying before that interruption?
So we're talking about the keeping of the law. How
Oh,
a lot of people are breaking the law and saying that the blood
okay.
of the sacrifice of Jesus already
The only the sacrifice. So if anybody asks you, if you begin to tell your wife and say, now let's just still leave it until God convince either of us that is the blood of Jesus Christ is the atonement for sin. But it's not a lancet to go. Hebrew 10:26, we cannot go and say you are sinning anyhow. You understand? You cannot sin.
Yes.
Even there's a punishment when people sin God in the Bible. See that when people kill, in fact, they say they should go after that person to go. Most of the people kill genuinely. If people kill by mistake, the Bible says the person should run away for sin. He doesn't know. But if somebody that kill, the law that in America, all these European, they are still following. They are just, they are following the law. You know that when somebody suffer, it's only Christianity that we are. It's only this religion thing that if somebody go and do something that is bad, kill somebody. You know the law. Even in Nigeria, don't say they should kill the person.
Yes.
So but now the government of the world, they still keep on to the even 10 commandments, even the law of God, to make sure that there's safety for government, for protection, so that they can take taxes, so that they can lock people up in prison, so they can do the right thing, so that people can behave themselves. But they now say the law of God that should keep people to behave themselves, so that there can be peace within children of God. They say Jesus has died. He can have for forgiveness. Does it make sense? Because this
Doesn't
is
make
more or less because that law was what was governing people of Israel in that time. They were even Saudi Arabia. There is some Islamic because some of the law in the Bible they use it. That's part of it in the Quran that they
Yes, sir.
use.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh.
Almost the entire Old Testament, they use it.
This brother is very well. Thank God for your wisdom. So that's why in Saudi Arabia they have a fashion police that will arrest people on the
Yes,
street. If people
yes,
go
sir.
and be wearing things, showing their bum and wearing jeans or things, we are even. I think even some northern country, if they are Islamic northern country, they have fashion police there. That
Yes,
women
sir.
cannot just dress anyhow. You
Can't
stop
dress
them and
anyhow.
you
You
understand?
can't display no public display of love, no kissing, nothing
No,
like that.
so those things, you understand? So it's
Yes, sir.
there for people for them to implement, for them to. So the government of the world, they control people by law.
Yes.
You dare not, and the government they allow people, everybody have the fear of the government in mind. But in the church of God, they now let people know that people can enjoy grace, especially in Christian. You can enjoy grace, and people are. That's why you see a pastor, sleeping with church members' wife, pastor, doing all kind of evil, spending money and deceiving people to collect money. They collect people property. They deceive them to go and collect, to come and sow seed in the name of all those yama things. You understand? Because there's no, so they believe that yeah, the Jesus Christ had died. You can ask for forgiveness. All you just need to do. The worst case, go and fast for 3 days. That is it. Can you go and fast? If somebody go and kill somebody and the government is involved, police involved, can somebody go and fast and say government?
It doesn't cancel the part that the person has died. It doesn't cancel it.
So that is why that's why the church today, the most places there, the most place where you see criminal now, even in the church, because of prosperity. There are
Yes,
people
sir.
that are there in church, that they are ritualists, they make money from ritual, they come to church, they give pastors
They
money.
come and even give testimony
They
and lie about the testimony that is God. They pray about it and God bless them.
People are in the church, they don't pay. I know some people that they are in government, they don't pay people pensioner, they use pensioner people to go and do investment. They do all kind of yama thing. You understand? And they say they are there, they come and give time. They make, people are in the office now. Some people are in the office. Some people are police officers. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
They will not pay people the police officer that died, or they delay it. Maybe they put all those things, they do all kind of things. It's just too much. You understand? But there are good ones. I'm not saying there are, but I'm just telling you that
They are good
people
ones.
believe that they can get away with all you just need to. Government of the world, they command law. They command for you to behave yourself according to the law of that land. There's a company called the law of the land, government law. But in the church of God today, all you just need to do, whatever you do to each other, the way we treat ourselves, the way we behave yourself, just ask for forgiveness.
Yes.
And does it make sense, Brother Victor? Help us.
Doesn't make sense at all, sir. It doesn't, everything, if that's how the world works, there will be no order at all.
That is God will bless it. There will not be order. God of the Bible put that in there for order to be there. Everything is intact. If you don't do something bad, if you do it by mistake, even the Bible still protects you. You don't do it by mistake. In fact, there's a way they find out.
Yes.
To make sure that. I don't know. Let's watch this video. I want us to, because these are the kind of video that are you sharing my, I'm sharing my screen. Can you see?
I'm seeing Matthew 23, sir. Okay, I'm seeing IUIC now.
I want us to watch one of their videos. Can you see one of their videos that say repent and return to God?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. And these people they are in Nigeria. These are Ikeja probably, or they work within that Ikeja environment or nearby.
Okay.
So, I might ask you next week Saturday plan as part of it. And Brother Victor, I want you to pay attention. You understand what I'm saying? I will show the one on the street they did. I will show the one they did in the studio. You understand?
Okay,
so
sir.
I want you to, like, your job is changing now. We are going to be mixing it. I want you to, and this will really, if you really show interest, you love God, you want to work for God, all those things, this is a test for you. Because what I plan for us to do is that to make video like this, you understand? And then to be able to share it for people for people's knowledge. You understand what I'm saying? You promote, we have a separate page for you.
Okay.
Separate page. Because so that people will know, if you want to show your face, it depends. If you want to show your face, or if you don't want to show your face, just do. But you understand? But if you are not, I live in between you and God. You understand what I'm saying? So
yes,
I live between you and God because but let's hear. So this teaching, the genuine teaching will not fly because people like to be deceived too. Why pastors are telling people pro money, because that's not pastor know that people who are after money, prosperity, wealth, riches. So people like to be deceived. They like that kind of. This is 40 minutes. Let's hear it and pay attention. I'm actually thinking in the future as we grow, we're also going to do similar thing, but we're going to start online in a small way. Just do
that. But because they know you like it, that is why the women continue to do the same. Because the women know the pastors, they like it. The church leaders, the church, the elders, the caucuses in the church, they like breasts. Which man does not like to look breasts? They like it when you come to church and open your breasts down. That is why when they are being corrected, they are never ever happy. Read.
And he that hateth reproof shall die.
And if you don't listen, you will die. Read that, Proverbs 6:23. If you refuse to repent and change and do what...
Yes, I hear you.
Please pay attention whatever they are saying, they are being backed it up with the scripture. I think maybe later they might come to people asking questions. You know, so these people, I think some of them are volunteers, some of them they are paid staff. So that's what they do.
What the Bible says, guess what? You will die.
That's right.
You will die. That's what the Bible says. Read it.
This is the book of Proverbs chapter 6 verse 23.
Read.
For the commandment is a law.
Read.
And the law is life.
Romans 6:23. Romans 6:23. You will die. That is what the Bible says. Okay? The punishment for our sin is death. And those that forsake and refuse to listen, the Bible says, shall die. Read it.
The book of Romans chapter 6 verse 23. For the wages of sin is death.
The wages of sin is what?
The wages of sin is death.
He said the wages of sin is death. That is why the Lord has sent us here to warn you so that you can repent and be saved. So that you can repent and be saved. Proverbs 7:2. Proverbs chapter 7:2. Repent and be saved. Read.
This is the book of Proverbs chapter 7 verse 2.
Read.
Keep my commandments and live.
Keep the commandments of the Lord and be saved. 2 Timothy chapter 2. 2 Timothy chapter 3. Read from verse 2. The Bible keeps saying, keep my commandments and live. But you know what? You will not listen. Because just like a man like this, what's his name? He said prophet something, person of Hosea. Look at destroying our people with the false image of Christ. With the false image of Christ. Accepting promiscuity. Accepting half-naked ladies in the church. Advocating what? Fornication. That is what all of your pastors do. Read that. 2 Timothy chapter 3, read from verse 2.
This is the book of 2 Timothy chapter 3 verse 2. For men shall be lovers of their own self.
Why? Because you love your own self and not the word of God. That is why you don't listen. The Bible already prepares us to let us know that you all love yourselves. Read.
Covetous.
They are what?
Covetous.
This is what causes our children to go into crime. You want what your neighbor have. You don't know how they got it. You just want it. You want your neighbor's wife. You compare your children to your neighbor's children. You overwork yourself because you want to get what someone else has. Covetousness. What has that done for us? It has made men to steal. It has created kidnappers. It has created children that want to be politicians. It has created men that want to become pastors because they've seen that pastorship is a good business. Covetousness. I've heard about pastors' abuse. A pastor said in the church we used to know that we are practicing pastors' abuse. Why? He said we did not contribute money to celebrate his birthday. That do we not see other churches that they used to buy watch, they used to buy shoe for the pastor. Why? Covetousness. Read.
Boasters.
Boasters. You see somebody like Ibiome, Pastor Ibiome, he stand on the pulpit like this and say, if you don't give tithes, you will not go to heaven. He stand on the pulpit like this and say, Jesus Christ was not a friend to poor people. So, poor people in Agba bus stop, you don't have heaven to go. If you go to Pastor Ibiome's church, the Jesus in the Bible is not sleeping, is not playing with you because you are poor. That is what a pastor opened his mouth and said, boasters. Look at our church now. Your own church is small. We don't listen to small people. Boasters. Read. Proud. They are proud. They are very proud. That's why you see Christ Embassy overseer. When he's speaking, he speaks as if he just had a dinner or breakfast with God. These are blind men leading you all into hell because they know you don't read your own Bible. They know you don't read the Bible. You rather watch Big Brother Nigeria and watch football. That's what you do with your time. If you are not doing that, you are drinking beer or drinking Coca-Cola and fornicating up and down. That is what you do. And the pastors, they know. They know all these things. That's why they prey on your foolishness and your stupidity. Read.
Blasphemous.
Read.
Disobedient.
He said you are blasphemous. Okay, you have been saying here since, Abi. Look at that board. The Jesus Christ there, is he a black man or a white man? You can see now, that white man head, you see head like coconut. The man on his back, waiting there there. Which is he a white man or a black man? He's a white man now. Say it. Are you scared? He's a white man. That is blasphemy. Because Jesus Christ is a black man according to the Bible. Blasphemy. And you see all these women selling market here? We tell them that dress modestly. It's for your own good. They get angry. He already tells us that they beat their husbands at home. That they can't listen to their own husbands. You see small children, they start dressing like prostitutes from 7 years old. Blasphemy. Free.
Disobedient to parents. Unthankful. Unholy.
He said they are disobedient to parents, unthankful, and what? Wait. Let them wait. Unthankful.
Unthankful.
Read.
Unholy.
Unholy. Read.
Without natural affection.
No, you have no more natural affections. We don't give a damn about each other. That is why an Igbo man from Imo, always, they will say, when you see an imbecile man and you see a snake, that you should kill the imbecile man and leave the snake. Why? Hatred. No affection. Somebody steals gala now that is genuinely hungry. What do we do to that person? They beat him and burn him. But the people stealing, they let them go scot-free. No natural affection. No natural affection. When I was young, if you dress anyhow, it's your neighbor that will beat you from outside that you will go back home. Is that happening today? No. No natural affection. Again, read.
Trust breakers.
We are truth breakers, just like the white men taught us. That's why the government, when they want to vote, what do? They buy you 1 kg of rice and tell you they will do roads. When you collect the rice and they win, do they do the road? That is truth breaking.
Yes.
Who did the government go to?
Please, I want to quickly use the toilet, sir. I'm taking the phone along, sir.
But Victor, wait.
Yes,
But Victor, I'm
yes,
happy.
sir.
Forgive me this, baby. So you can leave your phone alone, so that I believe that it will not distract you on the way, because I want us to do this all together.
Okay.
Leave the phone alone. Leave the phone, because I want us to be so that you can continue. Somebody will not, and make sure that you don't stay long.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Brother Victor.
Yes, sir. I'm back, sir.
Brother Victor.
Yes, sir. Hello, sir. I'm back, sir. Yes.
I want to quickly say this. I'm going to be. But I want to relax dealing with in my mind. But some of the things that are some of the songs that we take, it might be if you are not in the spirit, you might not get it. You might actually be upset. You understand?
Okay,
But
sir.
that's why I want us to be the level we are going based on this spiritual thing we are doing. Our belief, because we are coming together, because if we treat ourselves with the law of commandment of God, of course, I will not have fear, problem, panic. Ask me to about Victor. Okay, you know, the issue of trust will not be there. That is it. I can say, okay, go to this place, say, go to that place.
Yes, sir.
So, because of that mindset of, but whoever do the right, wrong thing, deceive each other, is part of the God will judge. About the issue of the phone, uh, about the issue of the phone, the phone we are using that. I want
Yes, sir.
to. I know that I think you will not be able to tell me, but you won't try the one you told me this morning. So I want to. It might not. We are going to change it later, but I want to let us try it and then implement it. Maybe we might make some changes and things like that. So if you are not in that, if you are, I would like us to only have that phone there, except
Okay,
maybe,
sir.
at my instruction. You understand
Okay,
what
sir.
maybe except you tell me, if you tell me that you need to pay for, just let me know that, okay, if you tell me that you need to take it out for assignment for taking it, let me know. But I want to, because for now in my mind I might be wrong, and I'll tell you the reason. I want your full yourself. You see the difference too. Even yourself, gone. There will be full concentration. We will know what is going. We'll be transparent with one another. So if you have that phone there, my thought is that maybe it will apart from the fact that it will let us know that the phone will not be too hot, will not be too much pressure. It will help you to also take a break. It will show that okay, let me say it like this. Assuming that you are going to uh, engage with anything outside the office, it's not an attack for you. Maybe, but let me just make it wrong. Maybe if we are a family, but I can say it before Brother James as well, even before mommy. Because I want us to me, because assuming that maybe that phone if you want to do anything, if they need let them tell me. Brother Victor getting me. My
Yes, sir.
concern about this, I don't want anything to be done that I want us to do with it. I don't want, if you are there, if you instead for you to be in that office, if you are doing something outside that office, people in the compound will suspect. If Brother Victor is getting me, they will know that you are
Yes,
trying to do
sir.
something without my knowledge, and it will not create a good image. It will look like we are not in the agreement. You look that maybe they are trying to boycott me, or they are trying to not to say stab at the back. You understand? So please don't let us do that. If they say they want, we can, of course. It's just that once we discuss, I want to help Brother James, so I want to help mommy. Okay, but let's plan like this. It's better, but to pretend as if we don't disturb him, we don't ask him anything. You know that one is not good, but it's just that I'm sending you around. I'm asking to do that. I say, I don't need you. It's not good. It's showing that we are trying to play on intelligence of each other, and we are trying to deny the glory of God or the support God is helping us to. If they tell me they want to use the phone, if they even tell you don't need to be hanging and staying in front of the compound and going, okay, I want Brother Victor to help me. After it's okay, we can plan it and then we will agree. In fact, it will be done honorably. What Brother Victor thinking about what I'm saying, but to now be hiding and be pretending and be, not open to one another is not a good thing. Even people see it happening around us, you will not.
Sorry, I'm not really getting you, sir.
But what did you manage to get? What did you manage to get? Just tell me what you get, because I've spoken a lot.
Okay, because probably you might be feeling that as I went out, I went to see somebody.
No, not because of that. I know you didn't need it. I know you didn't. No, I'm not talking about today. I've observed it. It will be part of the thing that I've been saying. You understand what I'm saying? And it can be part of the correct too. You understand what I'm saying? That's why you say people are upset or they are not happy with. You understand? So that it's better for us to. I need Brother, but tell him, but James still try. You know, Brother James was still saying he want to come. You know, he want to. It makes sense. But you know, it's not good that you are trying to do so. Like, okay, you are trying to be a blessing to somebody, or you are trying to help somebody, and the person is trying to hide it and say, "What have you done? What have you done? You are not doing anything." You understand?
Yes.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Is that a good attitude or a good behavior?
No, it's not a good attitude, sir.
No, it's to God. It's God that has to go, but it will, even that person can even, like me, I can even support. But trying to be pretend and say, no, it's not like that. I'm not doing. No, it's not good. You understand? The person will be.
I was thinking because human beings, in a way, we are inherently selfish. We always do things that in a way, at least we are getting some kind of benefits. I was thinking that for them, just at least for them to get something also, for them to feel that they are getting something also. If it's possible, we say, okay, well, this particular day, they can come, they can do their own content, they can do their own thing. Or this particular time of the day, they can come, they can do their own thing. For this particular time, they need to give it to the ministry. Okay, you give the ministry 5 days, then you can come on Saturday, you do your own thing for your own page, for your own this thing. In fact, I'll even give you Victor for 2 hours. He can assist you also. I'm thinking that in a way can really also motivate them.
Brother Victor, answer yourself. You know the genesis of this thing. Go back to the beginning of this relationship. Do you think that would be too hard for me to do?
No, sir. No, sir. That's the thing. It's communication that is the thing.
Hey,
they will not communicate it. It's people. People have problem communicating what they want because they might feel that.
Why? Might feel what?
No, they might feel that at the end they might just end up showing that okay, I want this, but
why is not? No, wait. No, Brother Victor, please, in the name of God, at your level now, you are. David was a small boy when he was a king. Things that are right. This one you are saying you are people. Don't let us be taking advantage. Okay, put yourself in. I like this thing you are saying because God is opening your. I think this commandment, this Bible study, God is using it to release some things and do miracles. I see this as revelation for God. Now you might not want to speak, but okay, is it a good? Okay, I don't know how to say. Okay, if you are helping somebody and the person do not want to recognize that this is because, but why is it good for human being, for the person and the receiving end? Be honest, we are all human beings.
No, definitely it's not a good thing at all, sir. It's not a good thing. If you don't recognize that someone is assisting you, is giving you his space, his things that you can use, even he employed somebody that can assist you also, it's not a good thing, sir. I understand.
But come and see what I'm saying about commandment we are talking about. You understand what I'm saying? Assuming that I'm not somebody that believes like this, you think I'll take this thing? Based on my...
No, sir.
Oh my goodness. Maybe you see the compound. Maybe you be there, you see the argument, they fight. All of them, I'm telling people do not take care. They don't want to take nonsense. That's why there's a fight. That you are seeing. Like this our fight, they are fighting. It's like this is the root cause of that fight, what you are just saying now. Pastor, brother, minister, whatever. But it's not good. It's not good to treat human beings like, as nobody like to be cheated or to feel cheated. If you come and ask me now, I will feel more happy that I'm doing something. But doing something and the person is not recognized and say, it's not like that. It's like you are trying to make the person feel that stupid.
Yes, sir.
You know what, Brother Victor, I'm happy you said that. You know what? It is you. I will like you to, it's you that I would like you to drag them. God can use you. You can learn from your child. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
I've always been the one, like, even things they don't ask me, I do. You understand what I'm saying? Mommy, okay, we are going to give you data. But James, we are going to come and take this. Okay. It's like taking advantage. And that's why this one, they cannot leave this shop, this office now, go to the next place downstairs and just behave like that. People will not take it. So people,
Yes.
because convince them to borrow you 500 and you want to take it back, there will be story. They will
Yes.
display attitude. The person they will have to, even though they have it, they will not give it easily. They will let you know that they are not stupid, that you cannot play on their intelligence intentionally.
Yes.
So now somebody that now open his door, make himself available to say, okay, I can help, tell me how I can help. You are now, it's not good. Let's just continue let's leave it like that. Because even Bible gangan, what the Bible say, God say, ask, it shall be given. Knock, it shall be open. Why did he put like that? He said to him that his ask is, you know, I'm ready. I will be ready, available. Maybe when you now see the way that you can now begin to see, if you leave that place today, if you have done the right thing, they will also be surprised. Even me, God, will be also surprised. But I will not be surprised because I know that if you have done well, God will not abandon you. So don't be under, it might be mommy is the one that brought him. If mommy do it and hold on to it and say, I'm the one that brought this, but I just say, hey, the day there was a fight, I was supporting you. You have taken your reward. You understand? And God will, and don't because Brother James talk. In fact, Brother James was even getting me angry that day. Do you know, Sha? He was getting me angry. He was not happy in the situation.
I was telling him to calm down. I know, I remember.
Because if you deal with that, some people just turn their phone out. I'll tell the person, they just call someone to come and put a lock that place. I have people that can call. I have people within the security, even within the kidney, that you go and put a lock there. There's no story. You understand? It's not a story. There's no, even people in that compound will say, people know that things are, there are people that are already supporting me. They, even in that compound, they know what is going on. There's somebody spending money, sending money, spending money. And what are you, and you're not taking advantage of that. People know what is going on. There cannot be any argument that people say, what is going on? That somebody is sending money, spending, it's a bad, it's not a good thing. If they are taking advantage of that place. So what I will say, please, what you can do is to, based on this thing we are doing now, all this knowledge of God you're having, this is how to do things. Let them know, somebody that employs somebody. Even up to now, gone. In fact, some of the work we have done for mommy that I've seen and Brother James, even we as a ministry, your enemy has not had, and that's why, because one time I saw, you told me in the beginning that we should divide this thing to training. You remember, Brother Victor, that one time you were saying that we should, hold on. You said it. Brother Victor, you said it at one time that we should arrange this thing. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
You said at one time that we should arrange this thing properly. That we should do that's why I know that there's challenges already. You said we should do the day of the training. You remember in the beginning where there was issue.
I remember, sir.
I'm happy that it's coming to pass. You said, but when you said it, when I'm talking to them, it's more or less like, no, it's not good. You know, sometimes, and then you see, there's a Bible that I can show you. He said, whoever know the truth that refuse to say is also committing sin. If you know this truth before God, but that's why I forget the idea of clinical. It's not, they are not, based on, there is no mommy. In fact, their relationship would have just said, go with them. Please, let's just go. Please, let me have enough. It's all right. But because of my relationship with God, because of my belief to our fellow human being, to this thing. And the one that I'm saying that don't come, is for good intention to solve problem. Not because I hate that. Sometimes you don't take decision. But look at they have to take some decision. In fact, you can hopefully give pastor money in the MFM, but no, you cannot give it. If they don't collect, they will be afraid.
Yes.
Because there's a law. In fact, they are watching, they are monitoring them. They tell me, oh yeah, no. Oh yeah. Some people that want to, you just have to walk away. You walk with them, slow them, you go away from people. That's that. So it's ash, but they have a reason. So you cannot be, so now be saying you are not getting up with them. Okay, you don't get up with Babuliko or the you are now, it's not good. You are taking advantage. You are playing the, you are making the person. So, but God is there. So what I will say, enough of, please, let's continue like this. You cannot begin to push them. If the people will not appreciate it, why did God say you should ask? Why did God say knock? Why do you say you have not received because you have not asked? Let's leave it like that. Because I think it's causing quarrel.
Oh, sir, can I say something, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
some people, a lot of people, especially in this African culture, they have a problem with the asking because that process of asking is like laying yourself there. You are leaving yourself at the mercy of the other person. So if you hear a no, it's going to be extremely painful. And you've already made yourself there, you've already exposed yourself. So to
but Victor, which one should we follow? Is it African or Bible? Because yeah, that's what I would like us to examine.
It's Bible, sir. But
no,
also it affects me.
No, not bringing. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand, sir.
Wait. I'll be in that camp. We were together.
Yes, sir.
If it's there's concept called abuse of grace, abuse of privilege, even is in the Bible as well. Please, let's leave it like this. I've chased, you know, the mommy, they were not the one that told me that I said, but Victor, you know, most I said you should teach them. I should even be on your neck. Yes, I've even been saying, threatening you that before you leave that place to do Roko or anywhere you have to go. I've even been shouting that you have to teach them. Don't be wicked. I've even been calling you, don't be wicked. Don't, please, leave it, let's leave it like that. We should pray for me. But it's not good to be begging. People will know. It's a kind of, if there are people that have their own children gone, that their children cannot, or their brother or their sister. It's an abuse. It's not good for. Please, let's leave it like that. Tell him that, say, I will think about, pray about it. You understand what I'm saying? I will think, based on what you said, I will think about, pray about it. But people will not, it will look like, and so what? Look at it, I was asking mommy now. You know that it was so, made me feel pain that I asked you the same question that, Kinika. If you ask me, you give your answer. But I don't know, but I guess it was also because look at mommy. You understand what I'm saying? Since that day, my enemy has, when I want to say, let me give mommy, say 1 naira. Give 1 naira. Our mommy will not. You know that there's sometimes you are afraid.
Yes.
That you don't want to offend, that you don't want to offend somebody.
Small for the person.
It might be too small for the person. That's it. Yes. Because look at what the job mommy was saying that day. That mommy, for that money for buy chewing gum or buy, you can't. There's some jobs you cannot crack.
Yes, sir. Yes. I remember.
So, and that one also applied to this. If mommy, I've done the right thing. Almost 1 month we're training them that pay the salary. Even up to that, it's not good. It's not good. Telling them and say, mommy, it look like, leave it, I'll pray about it, but just, but you can be telling them, even when you are coming to me, you to go to them.
Okay, sir.
If you go to them, and let's leave it like that. Okay. And make sure, tell them the right thing. And if mommy gun is your mother, you understand, you should be able to, there are people that God use their children to put them on the kidney. So if not, we'll be taking ourselves for granted. And they will be committing, it's more or less like condoning it.
Yes.
You understand? You are in support of that kind of thing. It's not good. Where can we, what are you talking about? There are places, the MFN, you cannot charge your phone. They tell you that even though they talk, they will say they cannot.
You cannot. Security posts, you cannot beg them,
you cannot beg them. Even almost all the offices there, workstation, they have a rule. You cannot be begging there and say you don't have money, get out to me. There's no explanation. You go to business center upstairs, you say you want to do copy, they will tell you, they will not look 2 times.
Yes.
It's not like maybe they look and say, I call you back, come, let me pay with my own pocket. They will not look like this one we are doing that I'm only looking 2 times because of this commandment. And sometimes as human being with flesh, it pay my enemy. Because that's not my real man. My real me will not want to do it, but because of the Bible, that's why. Even this one you are saying now, why like I've done it. Because I've done it. Oh, yeah, want to come and do training. Oh, yeah, Victor, trade there. Oh, be careful. Oh, don't be a wicked person. Oh, don't run away. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, you know, for juicy. Oh, who does that? And then the person will not appreciate it. Girl. That's just it. The person will not appreciate it because. So if God put it like that, the mad person. Do you know a mad person sometimes come and beg for food? Have you seen?
Yes, sir. Several times.
Yeah, so because he is hungry and they know that they will beat him up if you go and steal something with cane. You know, so that's why you have to come out and beg. And I've done the right thing. I've strengthened out of law, out of sacrifice. If it's like paying somebody back for king, I've done. The rest now is like, for now, I've not got money for some time, and there's peace. Mommy can. So let's leave it like that. It's you can go to them. This is how to do things. I don't have anything against them, and I've done very well. If we cannot have meeting in that place, and people and they discuss, and People will not look at it. Like, even there are issues already. Even before I left, there are people that they will be very angry. Say, oh, my Lord, this innocent person is spending money. You people are now abusing him. There are people who see that they are abusing my name. They are taking the grace for granted. Is what I get. Are you getting my brother Victor? You understand? More people, when they see the volume of the money that is being exchanged there every week, every month. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Some people already gone, some people are already talking gun, they might not come to you. You understand? Because people know what is good. Maybe Victor have friends now. There are some people that she will share the things with. You understand? Not because to be a bad person, but just to let them know that what is going on.
Yes.
You understand? So when they are now discussing, they talk like, why is he talking? Is he God? Some people they will not talk. They be quiet. But in their corner, when they want to, when they will know that it's an abuse. They are taking advantage. They are keeping that person secret. They are abusing him. So they will not. They might also talk. It's not do like that. Why is it God? God is himself. God. But in the corner, they will talk about that person too, as a bad person. At my age, I know our people. The day fight will start, they will use that thing as an insult on that person.
Yes.
That was somebody come here to come and taking. I was helping, was spending money, was sending money, and you people were taking it. They will use it heavily. That person will almost going to collapse because he will not know that that person that has been supporting the gist has been supporting the gossip. He hold it against them that they are not a good person. They are doing something bad. Let's continue from where we stop. God will help us in Jesus.
Amen.
So you can stop. So let's we were watching that video, Abby. Let's let's continue with the video. Be paying attention, although because I want you to. This one you watch. What did you remember from it? What can you say?
So he was reading from the New Testament and he was explaining how people have gone far from even the laws that are stated in the New Testament. People have gone far from it. He mentioned, and he was using a lot of preachers as examples of how people have gotten proud, people have become boasters, people have lost natural affection for each other, and things like that.
So you are being right. So let's just for 14 minutes. I know that they are back. So you see the setup, they are set up. You understand?
Yes,
they don't have a lot of crowd when you go to their church. You see to their place of work. They don't have a lot of because these are message people do not want to hear. People have gone deep into the word. They are not interested. People prefer to be shaking their bum. Even pastor is sleeping with them, abusing them, slapping their feet. They are still going there. So because people like to be deceived. When you come and when somebody come with the heart of Ghana like this, if that person is like a mugu, you know what is called mugu in Yoruba?
Yes, sir.
Is it like a mumu? Yeah. So that's why if you want to follow this thing, then you must have a defense mechanism. When you stop and abuse, it just break that thing. Do what the Bible says. Because you will sin along the line if you are not very careful. So that's what the Bible says. If your hand will make you sin, just run the way, just cut it off, cut the relationship off.
Vote. Read.
False accusers.
Read.
Incontinence.
Read.
Fears.
Read.
Despisers of those that are good.
Despisers of those that are good. We are the ones who are coming here.
Brother Victor.
Yes, sir.
What you can do, it can be part of the meeting. You can discuss with them. I want you to discuss with them, and they will now bring it into a meeting. But you push, as God has put it to them, I'm sending it back to them. This. So we can now plan it as part of the.
Okay, sir. So we can plan it for like tomorrow when there's no service. Probably from 12 tomorrow to 3.
No. I want you to. I don't. You have been. Maybe we put it for another place, another time. You understand what I'm saying? So maybe we'll put it for that time. Because I want you to be able to do something for this ministry. You understand what I'm saying? Like some of the video I saw that you did.
Yes,
it's very. You don't really have anything because this ministry up to now, our enemy has really not have specific direction. You understand what I'm saying? And the time has not been enough for you to. If you check it, you have not. To me, it's not that we are trying to create. So, but what we might do is that are they doing anything urgently?
Mommy sent me a message that she just finished service and she wants to go and eat, but she will be here. And that has been about 40 minutes plus ago or so.
No, what I'm saying is that in terms of the work that they say they want to do, we cannot please people. Live about pleasing human beings. No, we cannot please. So in terms of their work, the work they are doing, or whatever they say they need your help with, is that all? Because I don't want it to be like, because if you are not given the opportunity, we already.
No, as if they said anything about regarding needing my help for anything or anything like that. It's just that from time to time it comes, and I always tell them that I'm busy, I'm working, I'm doing something.
So for now, let's
make
what you can do. That would be a future thing. If they come today, they should. This ministry have no. Our enemy has not really have any shape of what we plan to do.
Yes.
We cannot put ourselves out for seminar and do a flyer on our page now. You understand what I'm saying? Because the content we have there does not really portray. You understand what I'm saying? In fact, I begin to think about how I'm going to find the girl to change the program so that they can. So you are being. It's like the Brother Mommy and Brother James. Their program is more or less like. So that's why I say let's take a break from that for 3 days. If today now is a day of fellowship, we are not for you to relax. You understand? So let's do that when we do. That's why I said they have something urgent. Even the phone, if you have to use it, let me know. I like to be kind. I don't like people to play me as if.
No, they don't really need it.
No. If they don't need it, that's fine. And the work that I gave them, even for the alarm, is also on the plan. That's why I was saying, but I cannot force them. I've tried my best. I know people. Because it's leading to, we're going to be continuous. If you are not doing anything, the body just quiet. Good morning, good afternoon, mommy. There's no fight. But trying to force each other, please. Like now, mommy is at peace. So you cannot please people. You cannot. There's not, no. So what I will say is that I want you to be able to allow you. I'm going to give you some time to make it so that okay. Even yourself, that's it tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. And so we are thinking of Saturday. That program, the program is on Sunday. It's on Sunday.
Yes,
so tomorrow and you understand, tomorrow and Thursday. Even that program, if they don't shake it, you might not hold it. If I see attitude, I don't want to be like I'm begging them. It's not good. Do you think MFM begged anybody to?
Because me personally, I've started following the man himself. But I saw some of his programs. I started following him himself.
But Victor follow. But that is what he does. He does it regularly. You understand what I'm saying? So don't please.
Don't, very opportunity to have the program this weekend.
Please. You can suggest to me. You understand what I'm saying? You say suggestion, but when you want to do things, the other person, when people are asking for help,
yes, sir.
Both parties need to be happy.
Yes,
that's why
yes.
You understand? Definitely. It's not that thinking about one's feeling alone.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm saying. So
I thought you've already played that. That's why I was saying.
We already. I'm very close to it. I'm very close to it. I begin to discuss when I see the action that we are having and the attitude. I begin to talk to them. Maybe we might need to shift it. You understand? So we might need to shift it so that because we cannot be fighting and be doing that kind of a thing.
Yes, sir.
It's a help. It's a blessing. It's MFM is sponsoring somebody to come to the this thing, any program they are doing, they are paying for that person or giving the person. It's help. It's not something you come and be doing attitude something like you don't really need that. The person begging you to take. It's not good. You understand what I'm saying? It's not it's not an encouragement to the person that is providing the help.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You understand? And Brother Victor, focus on your job. You understand? Anything you can, like all this knowledge you are getting is part of the blessing, part of the extra. You focus on see how you can contribute to this ministry. You understand what I'm saying? Because let me ask you, for the ministry now, what do you think based on what you know and what you see? Because we are trying to do something similar to that one that pastor is doing. I'm happy that you say you've been following. Do you think we are on the same page with him based on what you have on the ground and on our page?
I think we are not there yet. That's the truth. We are not there yet because even I've seen the way our content is, it's not really like their own content, because when they want to do their own content, they prepare, they read, they do everything. It's not impromptu content. So we are not there yet as regarding the content itself. And as regarding the editing, video editing, I know we can be there. We are not still there too. But the content itself, the quality of the content, the quality of the podcast is not there yet. I'm thinking if it's something we can start preparing ahead of time. So when we open our mouths, we are bringing out something that we know and we've even said it to each other probably like 3 times, and we've been able to correct each other on certain things. So I won't go out there and say the wrong things.
Okay. So if I try my best to make sure that we prepare,
Yes,
we buy manual, we buy book, we buy, which I've been saying more than weeks and weeks now. I'll try to, you understand? So that's why I said, let's start from you. You understand what I'm saying? You, within 2-3 days, I'm saying now, you focus on building that image. I'm happy you say you are following that pastor already. Begin to follow him. I'm happy you know Pastor Kingsley as well. It's the same thing. So you build, because when they see those changes, like the 3 days I asked them for them to give, it's not too much. So you can now use that 3 days to begin to prepare. So what I will say is that let me know where you can start from. Okay, I can still start from this place. So
okay, I can. I would like to buy the materials, even though it's 1 or 2.
It's okay. It's okay.
So I can chapter, then me and you will discuss about it, so I will know what to put out as content.
So what I'm going to say is that we discussed that. Hold on, brother Victor. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Hold on.
Okay, sir.
So, brother Victor.
Yes, sir.
So back to what we are saying. So you were trying to say something before.
I was saying that if it's possible for me to get one of the materials, probably
no, you will get it. In fact, what I want to do, what I'm planning that we should do, based on is that I told you that last week I want us to organize a prayer group, to create a flyer. You remember that? That's why I was telling you that you have the card to do the advert. That said no. That's how. But our enemy has not really been settled, and that's why the idea of all this conflict. That's why mommy it might not be more than 3 days gone. They might need to go for a week. You understand? So just so that me and you can focus on the assignment. Or there's a way you can plan it. That maybe you do the assignment we ask you to do, or so that because by the time, because even they should be focused on this work together. You understand what I'm saying? If you are any minister, if you have your ministry, you are part of MFA, you carry your minister aside, you come and support whatever. There are a lot of people that are big, even some choir members, they have their own ministry, they have online, they have different things they are doing. So bringing the idea of mommy and brother James and be choking and be conflicting or clashing, to me, they should be part of this program that we are saying. You understand? Because we have invested about a month of going to 2 months, 1.5 months on that. So that's what we are saying, that about planning, about organizing. So what do you think about that?
I think it's a good, I guess. I think it will be a good one, sir. It will really help, sir.
Because if we are working together for a common goal, you understand? If they say they want to do something, of course I can support. But now it's like we are in rivalry with one another. It's like we are in competition with one another. It's like it's supposed not to be so. And that's why I need to stand my ground that no, let's please. I didn't plan, but it's God that gave me that confidence. And I've done the right thing. Or people, when you don't say, people they are not going to have anything on their neck if I don't stand. So it's you that we need to now because to me, even our relationship, because of all these things, is very, 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 or it makes it very sensitive. So what I will say for me is that it's two things we have in mind. This ministry you are watching, what I'm sharing with you, this revelation of awakening our people.
Yes, sir.
I want us to combine it with the idea of the marriage ministry aspect. So this one, it's a different ministry. We're going to open a separate page for it. You understand? Because this one is a movement on its own. You understand? A lot of people, when they see this thing, it's big then it's shock. You understand? So this one will be going out. This one is more or less like online something that we're going to be doing. We're going to be one by one. This one is stand separate. The one for the marriage ministry, because this is something I've done before. It's not like maybe you saw some of the video I did with interview people. This is what I've done. So I'm not like practicing that we are doing it for the it's but I'm not getting me. I know the way to do it. Yeah, if I've been saying maybe as just because we have other things, like the way I've been designing that I'm not showing you to other part of the ministry that we are working with, because we have different people, like I said. So we have people that are volunteer. You see that video that somebody did it, and many other things. Website, we have websites. We have nothing less than, I think, about 2 or 3 websites active online. You don't know it. So, because like your case, your own enemies has been shaking. Are you going to stay? Are we going to, because of this, And that's why the solution to, I like what you suggested, we need to come to a table to that. And if I say they should, because if I say they should give you a week or 3 days, whatever we are saying, it's not too much. You understand? It's just like Babuliko is not sharing its authority with anybody there. You think Babuliko is sharing authority with anybody there? I cannot hear you.
No, sir. No, sir.
So this is my authority. Even the plan that started even though I have other people we are working with as part of, so come here and be saying, can anybody say, any pastor very close or come and be angry with people? You have to leave MFN. You have to go away far. Yes. You cannot say you are angry, you are upset. It's not done. It abuses your privilege.
Yes.
So because of that, it's a favor on their part. It's a prayer point for some people. No, you are rubbishing the person on the floor and just behaving as if, no, that's taking advice. It's an abuse. It's not good. God will not be happy. I pray God will be happy with us. So it's you that I will say that the pattern of this work today. I just want us to focus on this revelation of everything. The work that I'm trying to see out, and please, Father Victor, let me remind you of this. That I'm going to be moving some of the. I'm going to try. I've told the lawyer not to say anything. I want him to carry him along, because when he gets involved, we also want to know about what. So I'm going to be I'm going to create a page. Because I've already told him, and he said, okay, that if I wanted to talk, when he said, I told him not to, that he just work on whatever update. So we are going to create a page where your work will be going. It's very important. Why? Oh. In the future, you might need a reference. You understand? So, and in fact, we are going to say reference. Sometimes that lawyer is one of our leadership. He might be the one to write it. He decided to make it like that. So, so we are going to create a separate WhatsApp, and that lawyer will be there monitoring. It will know about social media. He has a page. He knows about all those things. So you can, once you are sending a message, this one. So let's do it like that, because maybe that will also help. And you already signed, the agreement is there, the work is there. So that will also help to give yourself peace of mind. In fact, you can let mommy know that your work is being monitored. You don't want to wear lie. There's nothing mommy can, when you come to the law court, once you have an agreement, no trailer load of anything, you have an agreement. Do you think people can have an agreement and go and get a witness that is against what the person signed and what he's doing? It cannot work. No. You understand what I'm saying? Yes. A pastor cannot sleep with somebody's wife and go and carry the whole of the state to come and witness. A good man will not work. I know him. Based on what? So it's not that, no. And that's why I see it as a trend that it's more or less like we are like, I don't like the way this situation is going. I pray it will not say, So, because that's why people like mommy, even but again, should calm down. Okay, how do you think they can encourage me? Do you see this attitude as an encouragement? Who is encouraging one another? Sir?
No, sir. It's not encouraging.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like we are in a conflict. Somebody that is doing good work, fighting, praying, calling, talking, time. Call some people to come and talk about anything. They are going to ask you for money. People don't do anything for free. So, and somebody supporting and help you are now you are raising your shoulder. It's not good. So that's because of that. So based on our relationship, I will try all those things. So we are going to move your work as well. That's why I will ask you have to fasten on your bed now. Mommy will not be there. Me and you and the lawyer. So whatever you are doing, even all this update about human so it will help. So again, please, in the name of God, what you have signed, any video you have done for during the time of your enemy thought, do you know you don't have copyright to that video?
No, definitely not. So I
So
can't even use it separately.
you can, that is it. It is for the so you are more or less your work is a combination of all the pastors in MFN, although the different they carry their bag. Those are but they are paid them for that work.
Yes.
So they don't have any right to say it. And those are the things you sign. Go and check that document again.
No, I understand, sir. I understand.
The passport, and anything you create for, if you just walk away and say they can sue somebody for anything you done, and somebody go and destroy. Some people they will work. There are some people they work and they go and destroy the thing. The passport they will not give you. They will mess up the thing. They will get into trouble because the law, the agreement is signed is part of that. That any work we did, the passport, they pay, it cannot be made. You cannot because if you get to the okay, you are the one that created it. Why is it not in the system? What has happened? If they investigate, they see. They are forensic science. They are this digital market now. This online business, there's a way they can investigate anything that be manipulated. This thing is it can be investigated.
Yes, sir.
You can investigate WhatsApp. They doesn't even except you don't investigate it. So there are some lawyers that that's part of their job. So please, I'm begging us, please, if you think that I don't want us to let's maintain. I want to begin to see you for us to be friends, even though we cannot work together. I don't see people as saying as a bad person, just that we try. Bible says except we cannot agree. That's what I say. I'm not going to say as that, but I'm not going to say you're a bad person. That's why I try to say that don't let us damage ourselves in the front of people. Because by the time we reconcile, people will be using everything that we have against each other. So that is it. So very important. So mommy and brother James, you have to be telling them, talking to them, this, that. It might be hard. You have taught me some hard thing that was a shock that but I have to swallow it the same way. They're encouraging. It left to me. I want to close that place. There is a causing fight. Not because brother James, it's just God. What did he say? You think you can? So let me not just leave it. So it's a great. So it's an encouragement. Fine, let's find a way of it. This person needs encouragement. This thing is something. What we are doing is something we don't need to be in MFA before we do it. You understand what I'm saying? This is a digital something. This is a social media. Somebody can be in their room and be doing this work.
Yes.
You don't need to be in that place to be doing this work. You can be in your house. You can be in any place. Just find a corner. You see that we are talking. If not because of the condition. So that's what I will say. So get ready from tomorrow by the grace of God. After I create a page because I want you to. The reason is because of this conflict with God, so that they will know that you are being monitored, not because of camera alone, but because of the lawyer. So that you promise something, you understand, you have to be very, it's very, very important. And again, God. Because if somebody take advantage or abuse one person, that abuse will never go. You also find somebody ahead of him that will be ready to pay him back. Whatever we do, we get God will pay us back. He says what that paid them back. He says we pay. So don't let us use ourselves to sin against God. So that's what I'm saying. So let's say so we'll come back to that. So like this project now, what I'm thinking is that I'm trying to it will help you as well. You can develop most of these people you are seeing, they have worked under one person before. Kisley has worked under they have so many mentors. Pastor, what is his name? This pastor that normally say Daystar, success power.
Yes, sir. Reverend Samadi.
He's part of the father in the Lord. This guy, maybe at one time he might have a church, but still going to Samadi Yemi's church. That's the way they do this thing. All these boys that have social media influence, they've been part of so many people that empower them, that teach how this thing works. They've worked on that. So working under this ministry, tomorrow you can go and start your own ministry. So that's what we are trying to do. Even I want you to even have it now. You understand what I'm saying? But you need to bless people too. That's what I'm talking about. Let's bless this ministry. Let's contribute. Let's do something. let's make it that let's build something. You understand? So I told you the last time, if somebody is only blessing you, that person don't get anything back, you will be discouraged. That's what almost wanted to happen to me. I just, what am I getting out of this? And fight. Let's just close it. Let's just lock it up. That is it. Because I've just examined it. It's like, people are just, it's not good. So the ministry will be put on you based on the job description that you are more or less like a digital pastor. There are people that are digital pastor. They employ them. They will be the one to teach. They will be the one to create the video. They will be the one to minister. They will go volunteer. They will do everything. You understand? Instead of people staying in the church and opening the door of the church, their own is online. Everything is online. They mentor, work, volunteer online. That's your job. That's what I was trying to say that the idea of you working, but it's a ministry. You are more or less like you are the, that's why some people, when they leave one ministry, that's why they give them the sign. You cannot just, you understand? That so that they do, So it's a ministry, and that's why along the line as well too. But do your own. Use this as it's a training platform for you, because we don't know, maybe God might be going to use it to do something like this, and it can also be part of the foundation you can build on. So do the right. You don't do because of money. You know, sometimes you are learning a lot. Look at all the knowledge you have had, even with the Bible knowledge. You cannot about marriage, about how you can prepare for marriage. But those are things that money cannot pay for. Some pastors will not share it. They will not share. They will keep it to themselves. They are seeking the other pastor know that they want to use it ahead of those people so that they can maintain the gap. No, I don't want people to make mistakes and we are now canceling them when it's too late. So God will help us in Jesus' name. So let's so again, please prepare your mind. If you are able to go for that counseling,
yes, sir.
On Sunday, I'll pray about it. It's going to be based on. That's why I say that learning it is for the. That's why I want us to be in the spirit of agreement, the spirit of unity. Yes. Before, but so learning it is for the work. That's why I'm telling mommy that you are going to learn this thing. You are going to use the volunteer to work, not to just collect. The way I say everything is that, okay, what is it? Let me just collect and go. We collect. It's okay. It's okay, but not like somebody giving to must be there, must be happy, must not be doing it because he's being forced to do it or he's afraid. You understand? So that's what I would say. So let's go back to the so you prepare yourself. So I'm preparing your mind. You are doing similar thing what that Pastor this is doing and what is doing.
Okay,
ready. You understand? So and it's going to go to a level whereby we're going to go volunteer online and even through the training, through the prayer that people, So if you build up your step like that, but it's not something somebody can run. All these Pastor Matthew, Pastor Kingsley, they have served for many years before they come out.
Yes.
So they did not just, so that's why they were able to study, practice. So before they come out, they might not come out and blow. So Bible you're going to as be interpreter. The choir, they are serve. So it did not just come out there one day. Like me too. I thought we have a video in on YouTube. Let me see if I will get it. We have a video on YouTube that I'll share my screen maybe tomorrow. So you will see 2010. See the journey. You understand what I'm saying? Compared to now, see the journey from now. So somebody cannot say, this is what you want to do, I can do the same thing. No, be patient, learn. More especially you have, oh brother, let's continue what we are doing. We'll go back to it. But just prepare your mind. Just my plea to you that prepare your mind. Be ready to contribute, be ready to make impact. Be ready to make sure that your presence here, that you can leave something as a footprint. You understand? And then so and what with the leadership? Work with the authority. Somebody can bring people to Abolukoya for job. It does not mean that person has to be talking about it to Abolukoya and say, hey, this is what I'm upset the way. It doesn't work out like that. They will kick the person out. It doesn't work out because the person will not be able to operate fully the way Abolukoya will not be able to operate fully the way God put it in his heart. You understand? So let me so what this video, there's a video that because I want you to master. I want you, let's watch the one that I would like you to. This one, this guy, the way the guy has thoughts like this. You see it. So I want you to show the one that from the studio, from inside. I want you to prepare your mind to help us to do. You understand? So,
okay, sir.
Where they do is sitting down, arrangement. Read this one. This one, the lady is sitting down. And you see the way he does it.
And we want to read about the law which concern dress. Hey, Shalom Israel, Most High in Christ bless.
Hello, sir.
Are you hearing the video? I've changed the video. What can
Yes,
you
I'm listening to it. I'm watching it, sir.
This one is teaching from inside. I will show you the one the American people did on the way they did it. So it's almost the same similar. So what I'm thinking that we will have a curtain like this with the background.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we can put something like this in the frame. Maybe see prayer, marriage, and poverty and vision. You see where the video. So in the frame. Did you see the frame? This frame. See my mouse. Where is the mouse? See this mouse. You see the mouse. You see something at the back. Can you see what is at the frame?
Yes, sir. The frame of their.
They print it with a printer and they put it in the frame where you buy by the roadside instead of putting the frame of Jesus Christ.
Yes, sir.
So that's what they did. So we don't need to put this one. They just do that because of they put as Jesus as the Lion of Judah. That's what.
Yes.
So, okay. So let's. So I want you to master. Somebody will read for him. Somebody.
Again of Sir Jeremiah from IUIC, Lagos, Nigeria. The topic what they bring for us today is dress code. Okay, dress code.
Hello, sir.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, you were saying something, so I didn't hear you. So that's why.
Okay. What I'm saying is that there is most times it's two ways. Sometimes they use a reader, sometimes they read by themselves. You understand what I'm saying? But they read the Bible. Sometimes you can share your screen. You understand? Like the way I was sharing my screen the other time to be reading the Bible.
Yes.
It's those things so that to make sure that they are showing the proof to people. You understand what I'm saying? There's another place I will play the video that you will see as well to be able to encourage you. But see the way these people are doing their own. So somebody is reading, the person is not on camera, the person is reading. And he's teaching. But sometimes they read the Bible by themselves. But they focus on making sure that they are reading the Bible, not that they are just talking. They interpret the Bible explain. I want you to tell me what you learned about the way they are doing according to the teaching.
Okay.
When we go inside this Bible, God gives the Israelite the way they need to dress and how they need to look, both the men and the women. And they go inside Bible to teach our people waiting Bible talk on how we should dress and how we must look. Okay? So we open up with the book of Deuteronomy chapter 1 and verse 1.
The book of Deuteronomy chapter 1 and verse 1. These be the words which Moses spake unto all Israel.
Okay, so he say, this be the words. Everything we want to read now are the things where Moses they talk to the Israelites. Nobody the Japanese, nobody the Chinese, nobody the Arabs, nobody the Caucasians or the white people. Now to all Israelites. Read on.
On this side Jordan, in the wilderness, in the plain over the Red Sea.
So when they inside Red Sea, these are the words we God speak to the Israelites. Alright? So the things we won't read only concern the Israelites. Go to Deuteronomy chapter 4, still in the same book. Deuteronomy chapter 4. Read verse 44 and 45 for me.
The book of Deuteronomy chapter 4 and verse 44. And this is the law which Moses set before the children of Israel.
So Moses inside the wilderness teach the Israelite laws. No be religion. No be Catholic, no be CAC, no be Redeemed, no be Christ Embassy, no be any of those foolishness. Now law, he teach them inside the wilderness. Read it one more time.
This is the law which Moses set before the children of Israel.
Read on.
Verse 45. These are the testimonies and the statutes and the judgments which Moses spake unto the children of Israel after they came forth out of Egypt.
So you see that God sent Israel to teach the Israelite him laws, statutes, commandments, and judgment. Judgment now the repercussions of anything where we do. These are the things where Moses teach the Israelites. We don't they teach these things so for a long time now. So we so-called Nigerians, now we be the 12 tribes of Israel. We be predominantly part of the 12 tribes of Israel. But make I focus on this topic where they teach today. Okay? So we don't say I'm saying Moses no teach our people religion, he no teach them any type of thing, he give them law. And we won't read about the law with concern, dress, code. From there, go to Deuteronomy chapter 22, read verse 5.
The book of Deuteronomy chapter 22 and verse 5. The woman shall not wear that which pertaineth unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garment. For all that do so are abomination unto the Lord thy God.
So this is not the law with concern dress code. God talks to the Israelite man and the Israelite woman, make them no cross-dress. Woman must not wear waiting woman they wear. And man must not wear waiting woman they wear. Man not supposed to wake up, they carry in white wrapper, they tie. Man not supposed to wear skirts. Man not supposed to wear the things which will make them look like woman. If they against God, God call them abomination. And for the woman, they not supposed to wear waiting man they wear, like trouser. God call them abomination. The things we woman will wear, we go make them look like man, or we go put manly spirit for him body, like the women will get today. God call them abomination. This is not law where Moses teach the Israelites. These are one of the things where they know they teach you from a Christian church. They tell them, say no, that no me, it no matter. And they teach you that it's sub Jesus. They know they teach you that the repercussions of the things will go happen if you not go against the laws of God. Alright? For those of you now, we're going to talk, say no, should be men they wear robe. Which time they just bring trousers. If be men they wear clothes, we'll be like, no. Men, right from time immemorial, then they wear trousers. And we'll go prove them. Go to Leviticus chapter Exodus chapter 28. Read from verse 40. Exodus chapter 28, read from verse 40.
This is the book of Exodus chapter 28 and verse 40. And for Aaron's sons thou shalt make coats, and thou shalt make for them girdles, and bonnets shalt thou make for them, for glory and for beauty.
So you say Aaron's sons, the sons, not daughters. Aaron's sons. Okay, read on.
Verse 41. And thou shalt put upon Aaron thy brother and the sons with him, and shalt anoint them and consecrate them and sanctify them, that they may minister unto me in the priest's office.
Read on.
Verse 42. And thou shalt make them linen breeches to cover their nakedness, from the loins even to the thighs they shall reach.
So linen breeches, this is not old English for trouser. Breeches, now old English for trouser. Before that time, the trousers don't they reach down, but they reach their thigh. So now some people will call like short knicker, but a long back short knicker, or what we will call 3/4. You understand? So as far back as this time, our people they wear trousers. Trousers not be new thing, but trousers are for men. Now what do we want to show now? But we'll go to the book of Daniel again. We'll show now the other part. Okay, for the book of Daniel chapter 3. Read the book of Daniel chapter 3, read verse 21.
The book of Daniel chapter 3 and verse 21. Then these men were bound in their coats, their hosen, and their hats, and their other garments, and were cast into the midst of the burning fiery furnace.
So we read about the Meshach and Abednego, the three of them with them throw inside fire. And then they talk about how them dress. You say these men then wear coats, okay, and they wear hosen. Hosen is another English for trouser. We don't read about breeches. Breeches is one of the old English for trouser. Hosen another old English for trouser. Before we start to call them trouser today. So you see, say our men, no be today, them don't they wear trousers. So trousers no be new thing for earth. Because all of our people, they always think, say, no, now we both people bring trousers. No, trousers no be new thing. Trousers, they don't they wear trousers, you don't take. Now because say, now you won't have the film when they watch. Now you make nothing say the film na real thing. The film na film, not the reality. You understand? So now the proof be there to show and say trousers don't they. So men, they wear trousers and the things will concern man, and women, they wear dresses and the things will concern women. All right? From there, we will go to Leviticus chapter 21. We will read verse 5. I still deal with the men on how the men need to dress, the way a man appearance is supposed to be if anybody see him. All right? Read Leviticus chapter 21, read verse 5.
The book of Leviticus 21 and verse 5.
Read.
They shall not make baldness upon their head.
Hello, Brother Victor. Hello, Brother Victor.
Yes, our mom is yes. Those are mom is yes, sir.
Mọ́mí ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ kú ọjọ́ mẹ́ta o, ẹ̀yà. Mo ti fẹ́ pè yín sí orí kíní, mo rí pé WhatsApp yín ẹ̀ tán. No, èmi náà mo ti pè yín gan tí mi ò gẹ́ẹ̀tì yín lórí WhatsApp. Mo ti pè yín tí mo gbé. No, lẹ́nìkan torí mo busy. So èmi àti mo busy gbọ́dọ̀ Victor jẹ́ ẹ̀yin náà. Ẹgbà mi mo rí pé ẹ̀sìn náà láì torí mi kan tẹ̀ mọ́ WhatsApp yẹn kò sí ní Victor. So onídẹ̀ẹ́ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ yín. Àwọn máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wa náà ní torí hello, is mommy hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Ẹ má bínú o bí tá bá ti kọlu ra wa, ẹ má bínú o. Ṣe rí torí pé èèyàn jó nígbàgbọ́. Wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ manna water nísìnyí. Ṣe rí kíní kan tí ó wà important ní àjò tá fẹ́ rìn yìí. Ó kẹ́ bá kí n lè sọ òyìnbó nítorí Brother Victor. Mọ́mí ṣe Brother Victor gbọ́ Yorùbá, tẹ́ máa ń sọ Yorùbá pẹ̀lú Brother Victor. So that máa lè mì ní máa mọ̀ kó gbọ́ Yorùbá.
I can understand you, sir.
Can you speak to us well too?
Not fluently, but I understand perfectly, sir.
Okay. So kí náà porúkọ ẹ̀? So we can relax and talk to Victor since Brother Victor can also enjoy Yorùbá. Kí náà porúkọ ẹ̀? On this journey, even it might look like me and Brother Victor we are close now. In fact, when we talk for 1 hour, maybe we argue 5 minutes or 10 minutes. So anybody we are together, if you are going to be together, there will be, and that is a learning process. Like now, Brother Victor would have not my mommy de level kan nisin. Pé bye. Irú ní mo ti máa kankan pẹ̀lú yín. So torí ẹ̀ gan tá bá nípa afira wálé àbára wa ṣe ẹlú mi tẹ́ máa pàdé wọ́n ṣe mo tún study ẹ̀ náà ni. Ṣé ti get it? So èmi ti study ni mo ti mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin náà ti study mi pé bye. Ó kà pé but ibi tó wà ńbẹ̀ nìyẹn pé bá ṣe mọ́ra wa bí tá àwọn bí tá mọ́ra wa dé nísìn. Bó la ṣe máa nítorí àti understand kankan pẹ̀lú ara wa. To move on now only because àti láwọn foundation kan nílẹ̀ pé okay àwọn kan báyìí like àwọn kan báyìí like àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí like àwọn kìíní. So ibi tí ọ̀rọ̀ wà nìyẹn but along the line gẹ́gẹ́ bí aládùúrà kẹ́tọ́ wẹ́ta tó wà nínú gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ nìkan tó flesh ìfẹ́ ara yìí kò lè ó lójú tó lè gbà mọ́ra but again kí ni kan scripture kan wà tó ń help mi Bible sọ pé we are not fighting against flesh and blood ìyẹn máa ń help mi gan pé mọ́mì wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ sí mi Mr. Oye ó wá sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá ṣe kíní kan kò yẹ kó we are now is it that a gbọ́dọ̀ calculate ẹ̀ èwo ni flesh and blood èwo ni spirit ńbẹ̀ so we are not fighting against flesh so nítorí ẹ̀ òun ni but we thank God for our life most tí ó bá jẹ́ pé relationship tó jẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ọmọ Ọlọ́run á ti palẹ̀ tó bá fi eré mi mo ti sọ fún Victor ó dà pé ọ̀tá mi ò mọ and they have to read with the Bible Bible sọ pé tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ẹ̀ bá máa mú ẹ dẹ́ṣẹ̀ gé dànù kò sọ pọ́wọ́ ìmọ̀ àwọn understanding pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn message tí mo ti gbọ́ pé keep pé flee from all unrighteousness so èyàn á flee èyàn á sá èyàn á keep gap èyàn á keep space so but bọ́ọ̀lù àìfẹ́ ṣe náà á tó yẹ kó jẹ́ pé bọ́ọ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àwọn kan tó wá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ so èyàn ti gbọ́dọ̀ so irú Victor nísìnyìí irú bọ́dá Victor nísìnyìí nǹkan kan wà tí mo sọ pẹ̀lú bọ́dá James tí mo ní pé kẹ́ mọ́ wà ó náà in fact bóyá ẹ jẹ́ kí n ní pé bọ́dá Victor I think we are discussing that nígbà wọn mi ṣe torí èyí ẹ̀ ní pẹ́ lọ sí pàǹkì akànlè pray náà ni kákàn tún reunite ara wa kákàn ṣe kí náà porúkọ ẹ̀ reconnection reunite ìjà yẹn let me use ìkẹ́kẹ́ lọ ọ̀rọ̀ ìtorí ìbọ̀dá kíní kí wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe ìjà kì í ṣe tí máa lọ pé jà ìṣègbè pé à ń gbára wa lẹ́sà àbí pé misunderstanding lẹ́nu mi máa pè it's still the same thing as ìjà but kì í ṣe pé à ń jà pé kíní no it's not that we are fighting but let me say misunderstanding let me use it ọlọ́run rán mi later máa pè ní misunderstanding but again it's not about mommy èṣù náà dẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ wo ministry yín nísìnyí within the time tá a fi pàdé bọ́dà Victor tèmi àti fi mọ́ra ministry yẹn ti tẹ̀síwájú àwọn ti rí fídíò yín ṣe èso wà jókòó yóò àfọwọ́lé hàn èmi ò wà jábí èèyàn gidi àwa ní kọlu láyé èèyàn gidi ni èèyàn máa jẹ́ lórúkọ lágbè èèyàn gidi lẹ́yìn náà máa jẹ́ lágbè gbogbo ẹ̀ ló máa gbogbo kí bá sọ nǹkan bí tó yẹ kó dùn ìgá dùn yìí tẹ́ bá sọ nǹkan bí tó yẹ kó dèmí náà á dèmí náà gbogbo bá so olóbi jẹ́ kó jẹ́ pé àdúrà yẹn a gbọ́dọ̀ part ó bí omi ló yẹ gbọ́dọ̀ máa rí bí ìwà ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn bá ta omi sí irin lára ó máa ta dànù ni tàbárùn pa níbi tá a fẹ́ lọ pé because tó máa fi òkè nísìnyí báyìí ìṣekú bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ lè ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ mi láì ṣe pẹ̀lẹ́ mi èpè mi ló lè ṣe pẹ̀lú yín owó ta ti ná bọ́dá Victor adùn ọmọ jù spend yesterday kì í ṣe pé bẹ̀rẹ̀ àti ìràga o àti ibẹ̀ yẹn wait before we say ìta ná gan ibẹ̀ yẹn àti ìràga kí ló dún ṣe ẹ̀sìn gbọ́ mi ṣá can you hear me.
Yes, mommy can hear you.
Àti ìràga síbẹ̀ yẹn o kẹ́ fi wo ìnáwó ibẹ̀ yẹn pé lánàá between àná 2 days ago àti ìràga àti ìràgbà àti ìràwọ̀ ibẹ̀ yẹn sì ní ìdìnáwó bọ́ lánàá between àná yesterday 2 days within 2 days between yesterday and èló lánàá brother Victor please help us.
Over 130,000, sir.
If not more than that gan tẹ́ bá wù tó bá fi gbà check it.
130, close to 150 or so.
Ó bá fẹ́ tó 150 ibi tá ti ra kámẹ́rà Jonathan ọmọ pé akọ́kọ́ san bíi 75 gangan fún lẹ́yìn ìgbẹ́ la tún san bíi 18 bàbá tá ra kámẹ́rà tá ra kíná a san 24 kan a tún san 10,000 kan owó yẹn kélekèlé kì í ṣowó gangan it's not the money irinṣẹ́ ìdósàtú pé bọ́ mo kàn sọ wípé it's not the mo ká fowó lè akọ̀tẹ̀ dúpẹ́ pọ́nà jẹ́ ká rówó yẹn san bọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ yín ẹ jẹ́ kí lè máa wà lọ́kàn wa mọ́mì mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó wọ́n encourage mi ni ẹ pé kì í ṣe mọ́mì o we are not fighting against our blood inú mi ní sì gbà mo rí gbogbo àwọn fídíò tí bọ́dà James ṣe mo ní tóun ló ṣe lè it's part of the progress àwọn tó bá ń ṣe àkíní yẹn pẹ̀lú ó ti ń jọ ministry and then so èso wà máa wà níran so ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ dáríjì mi èmi náà gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ mi gbọ́ kí má ní pé kò ṣe pé gbàmí tí má jẹ́ pé kí ni mo bá káàkiri gan aládàá lè ṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ wà ọ̀rọ̀ náà kàfàǹjà àwọn yẹn ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sẹ́ni tó máa dá nǹkan lẹ̀ bàbá Olúkọ̀yà gan ń lọ káàkiri wọn ò fi ibì kan lẹ̀ láì mọ́ lọ mo ò fi camp mo ò fi yábà yẹn lẹ̀ tó bá lọ Amẹ́ríkà bọ́n lọ Middle East àbọ́n lọ ibi tán bá rí kan lọ gbágán ó ti padà so èyàn ń ṣe nǹkan kó wá fílẹ̀ pé ọ̀sẹ̀ kan oṣù méjì ò sí ń bẹ̀ èyàn kàn máa jàjẹ́ bí ní bọ́bọ̀ láì fẹ́ ṣe so ẹ̀yin náà tẹ múlé dání lẹ́lẹ̀ máa ṣe kí èmi náà á dẹ̀ máa fọwọ́ àjọ máa ṣe papọ̀ ní èmi náà àjàtẹ̀ ìbàjẹ́ leader yẹ kàn lè gbàdúrà fún mi ni you can pray for me and this have started almost 2010 mo sọ mo experience àwọn bíi mi wà tí mo mọ̀ pé mọ́mì ẹ̀yin ni mo mọ̀ pé irú prayer tẹ́ ẹ̀ pray 24 hours yẹn èmi náà fẹ́ kọ́ because ọ̀tá mi ò tí ì ṣe prayer tó bá yẹn bọ́ọ̀rù àtẹ kọ̀ǹpútà àṣẹ orí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì mo ti wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ mi fẹ́ máa sọ àwọn nǹkan míì pé kí n kàn bó mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí so but gbogbo ọgbọ́n tẹ́ bá àdúrà tẹ́ bá gbà kéṣù ò ní jẹ́ ká máa tẹ́ pé kò lè má sí kíní náà bọ̀ a gbọ́dọ̀ máa tá dànù ni mo sọ kankan fún bọ́dá Victor njọ sí yorùbá yìí náà bá wà ń bẹ̀ pé irú pé ní láàrin ara wa gan oyè mo sọ fún bọ́dá Victor nísìn pírísítà oyè kíníkan ó gbọ́dọ̀ lè gbèjà mi nígbà mi síbẹ̀ mọ́mì náà mọ́mì irú bọ́dá James bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé mọ́mì ò sọ kí ni mo ṣe mo ní ẹ̀yin mọ́mì mo wà ìṣèwé pé láti wọ ẹ̀yìn wọn láti ṣe gbọ̀ láti unite wa tẹ́mi náà tún fàpèjúwe sílẹ̀ pé báyìí lè máa dọ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ nìyẹn but we have a goal and target the goal is the success irú nísìnyí báyìí tí mo expect lọ́nu mọ́mì ni pé ok mo fẹ́ ṣe báyìí pẹ̀lú ministry mo fẹ́ ṣe kíní o ibi tá a bá dé ẹ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe post kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe kíní eléyìí náà a jọ ń ṣe papọ̀ ni that's why mi ṣe rí nìyẹn mo sọ fún ìgbà tá a wà nínú káàmpù tá a kọ́kọ́ pàdé first time pé I will support your ministry you support my ministry pé bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe tọ́ ni èmi ìgbàgbé ọlọ́dẹ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti iṣẹ́ tá à ń ṣe bíi mo sọ fún Victor náà léde pé kánsẹ́lì tá a fẹ́ lọ ṣe ní Sunday tí mo tó ẹ̀ mo sọ pé kó yẹ ká change date kánsẹ́lì yẹn kan torí ọ̀tá wò tí kẹ́ẹ̀tà tara wa torí kánsẹ́lì yẹn ní àwọn kankan tó bá lọ àwọn tí mo dẹ̀ máa pè ń bẹ̀ pé báyìí tí n bá ń sọ pé kíní ìfá mo ti sọ díẹ̀ gan-an ní pé àbóyá ká ní sùúrù náà bóyá pé ká gbàdúrà ká ṣe àwọn spiritual exercise pé kíní kó tó di pé a máa kóra wa wá to me èmi ò mọ because pé èṣù kì í ṣe èmi ẹni tí bá ṣe tó jẹ́ ẹnẹ́ra ẹ kàn dáríjì mi but ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá wò kí ni result afẹ́gẹ̀ kí ló máa bàjẹ́ kí ló advantage ni pé tá a bá wà papọ̀ tá a kúra wa papọ̀ ok a máa rí àwọn kan ṣe àwa la ṣe program báyà tí life wà safe táwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pé táwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí join wa ta káwọn èèyàn jọ tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe tán dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àríyàn àjíì ókè ọ̀tá wo kan tẹ̀ wá rí kankan àjíì lọ́tà wá túká lọ́tà wá tí ọ́fíìsì láti pa lọ́ọ̀kì míì sí tó jẹ́ pé bóyá pé ìtọ́ bá fi dẹ́ ìbí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́rara mi láìkí mo láìkí máa báyàn rẹ́rìn ká máa rẹ́rìn mọ́mí ahahaha bọ́dà Victor ahahaha but ó kàn pé ilé ayé náà Bible sọ pé there is ìgbà òjò ìgbà ẹ̀rùn kankan but mi ò sábà láìkí èmi ò láìkí ìgbà èmi láìkí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa ṣe kíní tí máa ti ní conflict pẹ̀lú èèyàn máa ń fẹ́ sábóyá nítorí pé mi ò ní ìyá ni bóyá because I did not grow up with a mother so I like affection, I like love, I like happiness, I like peace. Bẹ́ẹ̀ inú mi máa dùn bọ́ tí máa ti rí pé mo ti ní conflict ẹ̀yìn máa ń sá torí àwọn kan tí màá ṣe máa believe pé bóyá mò ń ṣe ni àbí mo àjẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí I believe I'm committing sin. Wọ́n máa affect ọ̀tá mi, wọ́n máa so mi ò kí lè mi ìfẹ́ torí ẹ̀ that's why I'm telling you pé bóyá kó jẹ́ èèyàn burúkú Victor is not èèyàn burúkú but pé I'm offending I'm making pé so I don't like it. Ẹlòmíì wà tẹ́ pé kò jẹ́ nǹkan kan àti jàjẹ́ ká parí ẹ̀ but lọ́kàn mi wá pé kí ni ìdẹ̀wà ti ṣe kí lọ́lọ́run máa sọ ń pa mi báyìí o kìíní kan spiritual kì í yẹ pé èṣù lè fi attack ọ̀tá mi o ṣé èṣe kìíní so I always think about that so wọ́n mi ẹ̀ máa ẹ̀yin ni màá ní pé kí náà pẹ̀ má bì so kí mo lè sọ náà ni pé ẹ̀ má bínú a gbọ́dọ̀ tún máa start má kí lẹ wí.
mo sọ gbogbo ilé ìtẹ́lẹ̀ àti gbàdúrà lé lórí àti.
bọ̀bọ̀ mọ́ mi ẹ wá sẹ̀ mí o ẹ jẹ́ ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ èmi mo pè yín bí mi dẹ̀ pé mo send message mo expect èmi mi ìdí ènìyàn sínú mo sọ fún Victor lẹ́nìí nǹkan tó ṣe mo ti sọ fún wọn gbọ́dọ̀ pé àti sọ náà mo sọ náà lójú Mr. James láti ẹ bá pè mí ẹ bá pè mí tẹ́lẹ̀.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ó lòdì káàdì ìgbà tá a máa lòdì káàdì 7,000 àbí 700 wọ́n ti distribute ẹ̀ síbì kan gbọ́ ni mo ní kó bá mi wò bá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ a lòdì káàdì sí 800 la rí nínú kí ló dé wọn náà ti pè sórí géèmù ní òòtá géèmù kí ló dẹ̀dẹ̀ mo dẹ̀dẹ̀ adé àná wọn á rí pé gbogbo kò sówó lórí káàmù nípa ó parí wọn ti lè lo wọn ti ṣe fi ìyẹn tó bára káàdì mo rọ 2,000 ó lè jẹ 1,000 mo ní kó bá mi wò lọ́wọ́ lórí géèmù náà pin lé lórí mi géèmù kẹ̀ ṣé mi ń ta géèmù ni o tó lè fà àbí mo ṣe nísìnyí mo send message sóhun orí mẹ́sẹ̀gì
bọ̀bọ̀ mọ́mì mo ti gbọ́ bọ̀ mọ́mì mo ti gbọ́ yẹn.
bóyá mi ò fẹ́ dà mí rárá.
bọ̀ mọ́mì mo ti gbọ́ ń tẹ́ sọ but ká dójú tèṣù ẹ̀yin náà bínú sí mi because ìgbà tí a gbọ́dọ̀ máa dárí jìnra wa tó ẹ̀ pé reconciliation gbọ́dọ̀ communication wa important reconciliation wa important kí ni tó ẹ̀ pè mí pẹ̀lú Victor nìyẹn èmi náà gbà nǹkan mọ́ra a lè ṣe iléeṣẹ́ kó fìsí bì kan tí ìgbà gbà kan mọ́ra bọ́ọ̀yìn ò ní síbẹ̀ even gbogbo ilé tí mò ń sọ yìí Victor what do you think is the purpose of this camera brother Victor.
It's for the conflict there should be no conflict.
ìgbà tẹ́mi fi rí tí mo dé àgbà tí mo ń béèrè ẹ̀ lánàá tí mo wá dé bíbà tí mo bèèrè lọ́gbà Jésù wọn ló sọ pé ó lọ bì kan mo ṣàdúró ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run sọ pé ó lọ ra kámẹ́rà ní bébí tẹ̀ ṣe wá lọ nírọ̀lẹ́ àná wọ́n rí gbà wọ́n ti ń fi ìsàmù Ọlọ́run ṣe o so that your mind will be set to.
mọ́mí ẹ̀kan tẹ̀ fi mọ́mí ẹ̀kan.
akọ́kọ́ kúrò ọkùnrin àbàlẹ̀ ọkọ̀ tó ń lọ ní ẹ̀kọ́ wà ní ìfowópamọ́ nǹkan tó ń lọ bóyá káwọn èrò sí báyìí tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe wà ní ìrírí appreciate it.
mọ́mí ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ mọ́mí ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ṣe rí káàtẹ̀ tó padà ká tó sọ nítorí mo mọ̀ pé a kan máa sọ ní a máa gbà dẹ́dẹ̀ máa lọ bí tẹ́lẹ̀ àlè ṣe mo fẹ́ ní ká ṣe mítì papọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà ẹgbọ́n ṣe rí ọkẹ́ ètẹ́ sọ yẹn kí n tó padà sí kíní tí mo sọ bọ̀ kí n sáré kíní brother Victor.
Yes sir.
You know me and you we spoke about what mommy said now.
Yes,
and
sir.
I said if not because of the love of God my belief in God the sacrifice all the Bible verse I've been sharing with you. Do you think to keep somebody to walk along with you, like, not that maybe I want to use you or you are volunteering, do you think, and based on what we have gone through, do you think I need to go to this extent? But yeah, it's just unfortunate you cannot speak Yoruba. But
no, sir, you don't have to go to this extent.
Help me explain why I don't think and what happened in the world in reality, so that we can appreciate ourselves. If not, we are not going to appreciate ourselves.
The reason why you don't have to go through this extent is because keeping these establishments itself, it's not as if you are making money. You are losing money for this establishment to be open. So it's a sacrifice from your own end. So most people will not go to this extent to keep making sacrifice if they are not getting at least some results from it.
Okay. And in terms of you, so that I don't have assumption. I don't just judge and conclude that Povertyhelp is wrong. Christian is wrong. Is it not part of why we are doing this?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You said it will remove a lot of arguments and wrong assumptions also. It will remove everything.
So it's a big sacrifice. So mommy, so eléyìí pé kì í ṣe pé máa mi wà ń bẹ̀ pé bóyá pé kárí Povertyhelp bá sí ńbẹ̀ plan pa fẹ́ ra kámẹ́rà ńgbà tá a gbà bẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé Povertyhelp is a blessing ó máa jẹ́ blessing ó máa wúlò is a going to máa help kì í ṣe nìkan kan máa help pẹ̀lú gbogbo oríṣiríṣi nǹkan inú bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé máa fẹ́ sọ anything pa wa. Bọ̀ ẹ wá wo bíbẹ̀ Povertyhelp Ọlọ́run dídì rán sí yín pé láti ní kẹ́ mú wá sọ́dọ̀ wa pé láti fi ṣe to see for us to support him, to be a blessing to him. It's also a blessing. It's be a blessing. Ṣé gbogbo tó ń kọ yín tó ń kọ Brother James ní tó ń ṣe pẹ̀lú àwa náà certificate tí mò ń sọ but it's like a raw material big bag gold you need. This brother is going to become good for God for us lágbára ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù but as it is now it's like a gold but gold yẹn lèmi àrígò tó ti máa ju gold dànù lákàrò pé ó yá pé òkúta iyẹ̀pẹ̀ ni just throw the gold away but if you clean it begin to work on it it will now become so but people don't wait because there are so because more especially if people don't have like okay not that for business not for money they gain most I'm even begging you really see mo ti bẹ̀yìn lẹ́nìí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ James lánàá mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ Brother Victor náà kò ní ìdí gbogbo yẹn people will not do that if not they are genuinely child of God so òun so it's not they born me padà síbi so if tí mo wá fẹ́ sọ Brother Victor what did I talk about what did I talk about encouragement to me help me tell mommy about encouragement about the way I feel sometimes. The journey, most especially all the conflict that we have.
He spoke as regarding the encouragement from his own side, that if someone is making this level of sacrifice, I think the only way that the person can be paid back is through encouraging the person. Encouraging the person through the results, encouraging the person through also acknowledging what they are doing.
Yes, started in work. And God is serving you. And at least by the grace of God, we have been putting some more of effort. Even before camera said, I will come here and do some prayer. We do, and what else do you want us to do? Maybe you should say it, because we have been coming here, we have been results. Even I told you, even that Saturday, as we finished the program, I sat down there to be doing some recording by myself. Before you know, your call. Enter. Everything is it's bringing mommy. And another thing is that when we have maybe discussion, this discussion about take be long processing, like be 3 hours, 2 hours, I've been discussing. The one kind of schedule, I share. Ó dàbí pé ibẹ̀ yẹn bá máa view ẹ̀ dáadáa. So ti yẹ ibẹ̀ yẹn pé kí ohun gbogbo mọ níwọ̀n ká mọ bá ṣe 3 hours 2 hours ní owó fẹ́ kó 1 hour ìyẹn ni mo I can do anything. Bí mo ṣe wà yìí mo sọ fún pé I did not collect something from the church but by the grace of God my best the one I can do it.
Mommy ẹ má bínú kíní kan wà tó dùn mí tí mo tún fẹ́ padà sí mo send message sí yín nípa mo pè yín lọ́jọ́ yẹn mo mọ̀ pé ní fóònù yín kò sí tẹ́ bá lẹ fẹ́ pé kàn flash mi gan pé I should call you but you send me a message for me to call you but you know how we do.
Me even every day I used to check you or something.
Rí message radio message mi lórí fóònù yín.
Mo send me thank you I received your card tani ká lóòdù ni mo ṣì rí
bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe card okay ẹ mọ̀ tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ mi Brother Victor to solve it that's why all the measures that have been spoken like the way mommy come now is very good. You understand? So I think it's going to help like we are doing it like individual mommy come because I used to go to studio and most time in the studio is not a place of discussion. You just come and do your work. Like all this mommy is saying we can discuss it as a WhatsApp conference call. It's better. Mommy do not even need to be here. If we can just call WhatsApp. Mommy is on the bed or maybe relaxing and we discuss. But that like mommy is to solve problem that mommy there will not be end. There's no issue will not come. even in the book of fire, it's always happening. Just to people to. But again, in terms of the encouragement, and that's why, but that thing Brother Victor says is very important. Encouragement is very important. Most especially people are making sacrifice. Most especially financial sacrifice. Not financial again. Brother Victor, did I sleep when you went to that place? Is it not every 30 minutes, 2 minutes? Back to back. All before that we built our enemy develop headache. Even the owner, that person cannot develop headache without myself not also develop headache. Because we're talking together. Because of the stress. So I want you to, in the midst of this, if we are not together in this project, we will not touch it, or we will not. Well, I tell you about Suleiman Jarupalu. So if we don't want to also offend ourselves, we should not come together. Like 2-3 days, missing TV at this or any at Sherawa. Toma Fitama Soba and Osukan, Osumefo. In fact, if you want my post, book but if you are going to, but again, in times from my own hand, I have to engage Brother Victor. Like all this talking, it's not like this thing. So, but for me, we are going to arrange or rearrange everything. Like I've told Brother Victor, you know, and I want to apologize for the idea of saying people should not come to the studio. It's because I've told him today. I even asked him about that seminar we want to do. I was asking. He said he's been following that man. I checked their website. I said, what do you think about us? How do you think we are ready on our page, on our social media, the way we are doing now? He said, we are far that we need to begin to put ourselves. You have to shake in before we want to do a program. We cannot just do a program by all this. Because it's like our enemy is not settled. It's our enemy is not, you understand? So that's why I said, let's give you like a week or 3 days. That way, so that we can, like this work now. And when you call I know when we have a ministry, like a minimum, so teach Brother Victor, teach Mommy Victoria, teach Kineka, it's like we are putting too much together. Like, what I will suggest, that I've been suggesting is that let's focus on this one. Like we can do it. We can say, okay, Mommy, when do you want to do your program? What do you want to do? We agree. And Mommy want to do a program, or Mommy, we know the help that Mommy needs. They will now arrange it. Okay, Mommy need this kind of help. Okay, I can be low, Mommy, see. Mommy, for your ministry, because I was discussing with Brother Victor before you came. How do you think we can help you with your ministry, especially with Brother Victor? What do you think area you need help? So we can now know how we can be able to help ourselves. Let's just focus on it. This is not like a 2 hours. And if you are doing 3 hours, 2 hours, if not because of for solution, this is not a business discussion. People do not have time. Sometimes I just want to say, let's close that door, because all these 2 hours, 3 hours, and there's not, and sometimes we are also offending ourselves. We are attack. We are, So, but what can we do? So, so this will solve problem. I've discussed
location. That is what my ministry needs. Location to start purely. That is what my ministry needs now.
Okay, Brother Victor, help me to ask Mommy, what does he mean by location? Because I don't understand what they mean by location.
By location, is it like a shop?
Yeah, I want to start my ministry. Okay. That is what God told me.
So location, what do you mean by check by location office? Be location church? Be location? So I don't know.
Ibi kan ní nǹkan tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ church jí ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ nínú yàrá ẹ̀ kó tó di pò di eléyìí. At least it is 9 people that started before God started bringing the increments. Notice it started with 9 people in his parlor, in his house.
But it is a solution. Share rò pé bóyá kò ṣe bí irú nísìnyí ṣe bí share rò pé tẹ̀lé bẹ̀ láti tó mo fẹ́ fi mọ̀ pé ká máa solve ṣé location yẹn ti wà nílẹ̀ àbí kò sí location ṣé ní because iná lè sọ pé no palo.
Me see location for now.
Okay, so program yín ministry yín is like invite like what I want to say be nísìnyí. Most of us telling Brother Victor, he doesn't need to be in that office. It can be in his house. It can be at home. Abi Brother Victor, can you, because we discussed this already, can you help me to explain to Mommy what we're saying about how ministry was, like online ministry?
Online ministry, like this kind of ministry, I can be doing it from home. I can be like a digital pastor. Some people do things like that.
And yes, now.
And even these days,
yes, we've already started gathering some
with your even with your videos you've started already. No matter how small it is.
I started.
But I think what Pastor Oye is trying to ask
Okay.
is how can this ministry, with what it has already, how can it help your own ministry, especially the online parts?
Online
Because
parts. You know that before I came across him, I'll be planning, I'll be gathering myself together, able to be talking, to be using my phone in a little way that I can do inside my phone, and started doing message, I'll be recording small, and which I started gathering some things together before I contact you. But when I contact and I know all the program that you mentioned, marriage something is part of my program. That is the reason, okay, maybe God is connecting all together. That is the reason why I see it as a privilege. That is the only thing that is there. It can help my history, help my ministry, because I know as I'm literally I even not talk too much, but the little thing I'm doing, I don't even know I can do it. But God is just, it's my little grammar that I can see this. I can see that God is working in that way. In any area that God minister to me to help, that is the only thing. I cannot say this is the place you can come. That is the work of God is whosoever is sent. And when he said this is the place, so I am capable to do. It's not where you must do this thing for me or something like that. But anything that God lays, this is where you can help this woman. You know that I do not, and we do not know each other before things started happening. But I can see that this is the hand of God. Like no matter it may be, yeah, I see appreciates. That's what I can say. There's no way we can fight. We can't fight at all. We can't fight at all. Even 10 naira go along.
Emma Bino, Brother Victor.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I think we should have paid you up to 70K now, so far, working with us. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
At the time I've met you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, and then let's say for that month, let's say, and you have been with us at least almost a month, if not more than that. I want to ask, be sincere based on what you told me yourself. I'm happy that mommy to also acknowledge it. You understand? Because that's what you were saying, that because I said that marriage counseling thing we want to do on Sunday. Part of what they told me is that we should put our house in order. We should, like, as that's what I'm talking to you about our social media page. You yourself, you also mentioned it. You understand? Because that thing is for professional. It's for people that already, because that training, they will not allow you to do if not because I penetrate. Because they know that I can also teach. It's not for beginner. They have a beginner class like introduction. You understand? There are about 5 steps or 3, 4 steps before you get to that one you are doing. So, when I met mommy, so far, you're coming in contact with me and mommy and Evangelist James. This ministry that we want to say is where we are spending, we are making this investment. Based on what you said, you can say it before mommy now. That how much work we still need to do to get it to the standard by which we can say is similar to what, if we are, so that we know much work, maybe you also need the help or work to be, because I know that mommy, and based on, thank God for mommy, what mommy said, like in terms of the help that mommy mentioned, I was one that volunteered, that I said train mommy, and I've been fighting you both open and secret, raising all kind of insult on you for some time. We say mommy must not leave, we must not leave that place except mommy knows it, and brother James, because when you are not there, maybe you get a job, you move or anything happen. If they don't know, that's me. Except God said somebody, we don't know how, when you said another person. So to me, this help can never stop. Oh, God is one we are dependent on, they are going to continue. But I believe even this ministry has been put his own vision from the one that we met you aside. Do you understand what I'm saying? To make sure that ministry of mommy and evangelism started. Here now, we cannot really say we are ready for that marriage counseling based on we just, okay, let's sit down. But it doesn't work out like that because they are working with professionals. People who are ready, have everything ready that they can now start. Because that's what they were asking me, because we have different pages. They say, okay, that's so can you, from what you have from mommy now, from what you said about the help she needs, I think this part has already been met. The one she's saying now, let me know if you understand what mommy is saying about because I believe that we have the mommy ministry has started just to continue to water it. You understand? That's what I understood by what is on the ground. And this one, gang, you cannot be feeding somebody yourself, you are starving or you are hungry. You understand what I'm saying? Tell me what you tell mommy about this ministry. That before we go out, for us to be ready for the standard of that man.
For the standard of the likes of Kenneth Okonkwo, people that are already doing it at the big level, that we are not yet close, we still have it.
Even for us to even launch, do you think we are be sincere? Do you think we are ready to put what we have now on our page, on our social media, on our online presence? Do you think we are ready? What we have here now with the structure, if we don't work more on it,
we need to work on what, even the content, the quality of our content, we need to work on it. So the quality of the video editing, we need to work on it also.
Okay, wait, Brother Victor. So now, tell me what you tell me what you tell me where mommy was wrong. So maybe
okay, I said that the quality of our content, we need to work on it.
No. What you were saying about mommy and Evangelist James. Oh yeah, say it to them.
Okay, regarding mommy and Evangelist James, I said that it would be a good thing if we can find a way to balance everybody's interests, so to speak. That if there's a way we can, if it's Monday to Friday, everybody focuses solely on the ministry, then on Saturday, Evangelist James, yourself, anything that has to do with your own ministry, and anything, recording, anything that will dedicate Saturday for your own ministry. Fully, everything will be utilized for it. Even myself, where I stopped in the training, I'll continue from there and something like that. Monday to Friday, fully dedicated to poverty alleviation, then Saturday for yourself and Evangelist James fully. That's what I said. So that everybody's interest will be satisfied. The ministry will not feel cheated, and also everybody in a way is benefiting.
But Victor, I want you to record that plan, record it on this thing so that we can agree on it, at least it's money in particular. Press that recorder. I want you to be on the recording so that if I want money responsible. Say that thing again, the way you said it, and make sure that you frame it to the way
I said, in order to not starve the ministry, and also not for everybody to also benefit fully from what the ministry has to offer, that I'm thinking that the best thing would be from Monday to Friday, there will be a full focus on the ministry. If it's 2 hours we come to do, it will be full 2 hours fully focused on the ministry, as it has been for some time. Then on Saturday, it will be fully for individual ministries. Fully. So mommy will come fully for our own ministry. Evangelist James will come fully for his own ministry. Anything they need on that day, they will get it. Full attention.
Oh.
The ministry would get what it wants, and the individuals also will benefit massively from the ministry.
So, ask mommy, what does mommy think about that?
What do you think about it?
Everything is in your hands, sir. And everything is in your hand. Whatever you say is what you follow.
But Victor, help me to examine what mommy is saying. What do you think about what mommy is saying? Be sincere before God, though. That response.
Do you think it's a good idea?
It's a good idea, but everything is in his hand. It's a good idea.
Mommy, is it a help that you need, mommy? Let's humble ourselves before God. Is it a help? Because you are not asking for it. Let me ask mommy, is it a help? Because mommy sees it as help. Because let me give you this idea. The way MFM is operating, the way Evoluco is operating, the way ministry works, this thing is set up. I was one that volunteered. Mommy did not ask me to say, But Victor, you're knowing us, I don't think it's up to 2 months. It's 8 weeks now. I don't think so.
No, it's not
But
up to 8 weeks.
So out of the time you have met us, in fact, one time I was not discussing anything about our ministry. Have you taken care of mommy and evangelism? Have you trained them? Make sure you train them. Oh, okay, let's pay you. How much are we owing you? Has been focusing heavily on them. And I've never mentioned anything about this ministry, Ganga. I've never fought. All the fight is focused. Even in the midst of Ganga, I've still been fighting. So that's why I'm putting it to you to help me to ask mommy. If anybody come into this meeting, they will say, leave this ministry alone. They have tried. Give them a space. That's what people will say. Because you yourself, Brother Victor Ganga, why we are putting this camera together is to create a platform to say, okay, even yourself, Ganga, our enemy is still struggling with so many things. Yourself, Ganga, I said I cannot beat my chest to say, are you capable to do this work? I'm saying it again. You yourself, you have discussed, I'm still discussing it again. But not to just say, okay, let's just, okay, let's see, what can we see how I've been asking people to see how. So your enemy is still even struggling. It's like somebody that's not yet benefit food, that is still giving out food, which is, but on the part of this ministry, we've demonstrated that love from beginning. People don't do that. I don't think MFN want to start any ministry and they are now, the people that are there, the pastors are there, they are now saying, okay, no. But we open that door. And that's why if you are not very careful, this ministry, our enemy might not start. In fact, all the fight we are fighting is ourselves. We are more or less like a rival to each other because of the way we started, because of the foundation. But it's okay. But what you have said, when mommy was there, when Brother James was not there, is good. And based on what you see, what you notice, and the attitude that you observe, because God is there, and you don't mean anything. And if you told me on my part, more or less like, what am I? Because if you don't have a good foundation, our enemy can have problem in the future. It might look like we are more or less like, even when people come here again, they might not know what is who is. So that commitment, because I want this place to be a platform whereby we will know independently, this is for poverty alleviation. We know already, mommy knows too, but we are still opening door to be a blessing to help each other, and which we have started. That's the foundation. The foundation of it was the ministry of mommy and Evangelist James. I said we want to be committed. I said we want to be deceiving ourselves. And some of the attitude that I've seen from Evangelist James and mommy, it does not encourage me. It has even been a sadness and sorrow for me, because it's more or less like I'm regretting. Because it's more or less like we are fighting. It's more or less like the way I'm talking, some of what I'm saying, and some of the things like, okay, let's stop, let's finish. Because Brother Victor will not be here today. If this, in fact, will not be making the discussion. But some of the things that cause fight, like the idea of don't come for 3 days, is to shine light on Brother Victor, to give him more chance to see before we tell him that it's not up to the job, it's not up to the task. And that I have evidence and sign around him like that. But that's why I say, okay, if I've been telling him that we want to train him to something, what help does he need to make sure that he can do the job? On ground now, we are just helping ourselves, not that, So, but again and again, back to that question. Thank you for the life of Brother Victor, what he suggested. Ask mommy, does mommy, after the one we have done for almost about a month, or even up to now, you are still helping them? I know. You understand? So, which is good. But I need to officially do it so that there will not be any reason for hiding. That, okay, they put camera, okay, I don't want people to also be suspected. Why am I angry? Victor, come down. Oh, yeah, I don't want us to do like that. We are a family. And the intention was to help each other as a ministry. But it's not like a rivalry, fighting. People do not allow if you want to go to a church to go and minister, to go and use their house, you use it, you close the door, you go. Not like maybe it's a right or something. You understand? So, but because one day I want us to have that agreement from the beginning. Even this help, we need to put it okay, if it's not convenient, if you say we want that Saturday will not be possible, it's not going to be a fight. Maybe because we need to do a program, we need to do a seminar, we need to do a training, it's not going to be a problem. It's one that promise or change me if I could anything. So please. So I want us to have that. But still ask mommy. If mommy believe that because you say everything is me, everything is the one that is me, I've said it to you, mommy. A minimum initiative. If Victor come and train mommy. If I said it was in the agreement before we even see you. Not because I say anybody that we train you. If I will train you to help us to train them so they can do the job. You understand what I'm saying? So that was the agreement. So it's not a new thing. And God is there from the foundation. This thing you are bringing is not like you are the one pushing for it. That's what I have in mind. When I sat with mommy in MFN, when we met the first day, was that we will help each other. So it's not a new topic. But it's good that you are bringing it because of the issue we are having. God is using to put us back to the agreement. So ask mommy. If mommy believe that, if you want to do, fine. If you want to do, I might not get the answer because Bible says, ask, it shall be given, knock, it shall be open. You have not received because you have not. The one you did not ask me, mommy, have done. Which I can raise my hand and say, anyway, I can open. If I open my mouth, when anybody is there, say, I've done this, how much I've paid for training for mommy and then for the facility, for everything. People will say, what about your own ministry? Even my own, we have not even started my own. People will not say, please speak about it, that's me. But I don't want us to leave each other because we're a family. We see how the Lord we do together. We are one family. My joy is for the mommy ministry to rise, even for Evangelist James. But it must not be a competition, a rival. It must be like this ministry, we are using it to get, not to say any changes cannot happen on the way because God is there as an agreement. I don't want to. So, but in the beginning, it must be a request from mommy. Just like you were making that request, maybe you repeat it again. That's the, you are making this request on their behalf. And then the idea of saying, no, it cannot. Bible, I'm following Bible. Bible say, ask, shall be given. Mommy did not put word into my mouth. If I was begging mommy to say, mommy, but I've been talking you. Have you gone there? Are you going to go there? Which day are you going to do? Talking and stressing my enemy. Mommy did not ask me. But this one is a ask. It has to be asked. If mommy believe, no, we will leave it like that. If I invite mommy, say, mommy, come and play. Mommy cannot play. It's okay. We are not going to be fighting. But that's why I did not call mommy when you told me that mommy. I don't want to be like forcing. I don't want anything that will stress her. Because we are just children. It's a voluntary service for God. So, boy, Jenny, yeah. So, Brother Victor, help me to ask mommy the way you ask me, the way we discuss it, and I put it to you. So, in fact, I should not even say it, but out of kindness from God, that to create that door open. So, ask mommy, because I want it to be a request from her for God to be there as a witness. Like she asked that, okay, but don't say, when people don't have all of but I've done the one that I even carry mommy by the grace of God. We did not to make sure that, did not ask me. And I think that one is okay for my conscience in terms of supporting our ministry. But this one now, I want it to be agreed so that it can be an agreement between us. So, but I've been to help me to ask her based on what maybe you discussed privately before, so that it can be a request from her, so that we can both appreciate it. For God is God using us. And I will, anything, mommy. If I need mommy help, I will ask her. Mommy, I will ask her. I'm not going to say, mommy, if mommy will say no, I will ask her to try. I will convince her. If I'm not going to say whatever is in her mind. No, I will ask based on what God Bible says. Ask shall be given, none shall be open. It's to him that has that receive it. And I've demonstrated through the grace of God that mommy did not ask me. And I do just two of us here now, and God making 4. So, but I want it to be a request. I don't want it to be like, please, because people of even in the church of God, when you go and even meet people for help, they don't want to do. There are ministers that have ministry, they go and meet pastor under, pastor above of them. They don't want to do. They go and tell them to go and pray. God will send them. So, but I've been helping to ask mommy so that we don't sin against God by our ignorance.
Regarding the 5 days of working for ministry and that Saturday for your own ministry, he would like you to make the request official. He would like you to make the request official. So it will be noted down that, okay, you asked for that Saturday for your own ministry to use poverty alleviations, everything for your own ministry on that particular Saturday, including Victor for Saturday. And also then on Monday to Friday, you come and volunteer for the ministry. So he would like you to make the request official that, okay, well, this is, if he can assist you this way, that, okay, Monday to Friday, you will come and do the volunteering for poverty alleviation. Then on Saturday, you would be able to do your own ministry.
Before I do my own, what should I say? My own is not my, I do not even put my own ministry as my priority at this time. Whatever that you have been doing, it in your own allocation. I can't be give me Saturday or give. It's not in my mind. It is what is in my mind. I will say, give me because I want to make my ministry known. I'm not a type of you are still we are on that training, and I'll be asking that give me the time to
It's not a bad thing.
it's not a bad, it's not yet in my mind to ask such a thing. You understand? I know what I'm saying. It's not my own. I'm still under the training. Yeah. That is my own view. It hasn't been in my mind to ask so play my own role. All things that we have been doing here, it's not in our own name. It's poverty elevation or something. Have you heard of Victoria with the war or salvation something? Since I've been doing the work here, little what I can do. There's no time that I say the war of salvation is outside here. There's nothing like that. That is why I can't say, give me, please, let it be, I want to be doing start of the. It hasn't come to my mind, that thing. You understand? That is the only thing. That is the only thing. And move a round up so that I can go and join them.
But Victor,
Yes,
what can you say before I say my own? I like what mommy said.
Okay, mommy said it's something that is not in her own mind, that she feels that she's still under training and probably she's not even yet ready to make that kind of requests.
Okay, what training? I don't understand what training does mommy mean?
No, the volunteering for her is a training process also.
Okay, so what we are going to do, if I don't know whether what is meant for the idea of the volunteering is not going to be any volunteering doing there. If I told mommy, and I think I told Brother James as well, I don't know, all the video that mommy has done based on what we agreed by the grace of God. By the grace of God, I put grace of God, we're going to bless. It's a bless. You cannot pay for people's work. Like the work we are, you cannot pay you. The video, mommy, that's what I'm saying. The agreement is that any video done, you have done. If you invite a pastor to a place to come and minister, or you come there to whatever the ministry they do, the church, they call it, it's not the property of the church. Nobody can pay. It's work of God. You don't hold out and say, I'm the one that saved the sick. So I understand what mommy has said. Let's leave it like that. Okay, about so it's going to be on request. I like what mommy said. If you need the help of mommy, it will be on request. Based on what, and I'm going to say the what we plan in mind that mommy is going to be helping us for volunteer. We're going to continue to be doing it, but we agree. You understand? We will plan it. You understand? So, Brother Victor, mommy need to be going now. We've done our best. So mommy says not ready to take anything. So what I would just say is that mommy coming to that place, or Brother James, it has to be on our agreement. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not saying that they cannot come and visit you, but it has to, because what I'm saying, but more especially now, because Brother Victor, is God that kept you to still be there, because we have not been convinced of that's what everything you've been saying. So mommy, talking I agree by share intense on this in the week. It is if it is you can all make yourself available until we need you, until we mommy come out. Wait, don't any to we are currently oh, you know what? Mommy, time, you know to calculate the time around. So to my shell, mommy, I'm going to
take time, see, Emma, go 1 hour, my 6 hours.
Kilo fa and ro ẹjọ́ pé ẹ mọ́ bínú ẹ mọ́ jẹ́ ká já òun náà ni, and that thing but mommy that is it. So mommy lọ́dọ̀ ti tèmi ẹ̀yẹ má bínú. So kí ni volunteer tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe, èmi á pè yín anytime tí mo mọ̀ pé a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ àtúmọ̀ ẹ ti fún wa ní time table tẹ́lẹ̀ náà, nǹkan kan wà tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wo gbogbo kíní yẹn kẹ́ get ready ẹ get back sí Victor pé time table tẹ́lẹ̀ fẹ́ wo gbogbo kíní yẹn, so àwọn kan máa mọ̀ pé ìgbà báyìí mommy máa ń free o, ìgbà báyìí a máa padà pé tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ṣe ń wá bẹ̀ tá à ń pè yín a máa record kíní yẹn sílẹ̀, and it's not a payment, it's allowance, it's just a way to bless you. So if you come there, it's not to come and no matter what, I'm going to make sure we follow that agreement. But ẹ bá rò pé máa need help ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́mi mo fẹ́ béèrè mo fọlọ́ bàbẹ̀ ẹ̀jọ̀ lórúkọ Jésù mo túbẹ̀ ṣé ẹ rò pé ní Victor pé bóyá lè ní ìdẹ̀ bóyá pé kó bá yín ṣe nǹkan àbí nǹkan kan so that we know.
I need no Victor. No, I need no Victor. I need him. But say, I'm only anytime. Money on here apart from your work or work for you. So but I will need him. Anytime mo bá mọ̀ pé mo nígbà ìkàkọ́ ó lè jẹ́ middle award night mo máa pè é.
Tí mo fẹ́ bèrè náà.
Ìdè o but award mo lè pè é Victor assist mi.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣé Victor tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Victor, I want us to say this as a witness before God. Your being there is to help for you. Help me to let mommy know. Can you tell mommy that this ministry is helping you, not because your work, it is a standard, they require that we cannot get a replacement for it. We are using it to help you, so you will not be homeless. So that based on everything we discussed, it's a help. And God is a witness. Not that we package the salary of 70,000 every month, arrange it, or one. So by me, so for mommy can agree, you know, so that mommy will know that you are being helped, that they are praying for you, and they are bringing you. It's a sacrifice. Not that this ministry is ready to put that, and even look at the work we are doing. Yourself, can you see what are we doing? We are still preparing it. So can you help me to have that discussion with mommy now to let her know that so maybe we might have a culture of you know, you are not helping mommy. Oh, you are sending Victor around the up and down. Oh, he's working here. Oh, so we can say
I send you an error.
Ma?
I think at this point there's been a miscommunication. I think what Oga was trying to ask was that will you need me probably during the working time for editing or things like that? That's
I do that for him at his own time.
One response was that that's why I said I think there's been a miscommunication. So our response is he will need Victor based on there's already a relationship with Victor. So she can call Victor after work hours or before work hours.
But Victor, but I don't want us to abuse ourselves. Me and you have discussed it. No. But I want you to let mommy know that this is a sacrifice job for you. Not that maybe you qualify for it. It's a help. Because of if you tell us that you want to go tomorrow, we are ready to open the door. But mommy, I need to do. Victor.
Hello, sir.
Victor, so you are going to follow mommy. We'll be discussing that. Take that phone with you. I want us to make sure we agree that.
The neighbors, sir. The neighbors will hear what we are saying, sir.
No. Walk out to the prayer, to the camp.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? Because there's your enemy is having problem already. Because it's more or less like mommy is one that brought you that concept is there, and I don't like it to be there. You understand? So follow mommy. You know, so if not, I will not wait until she can acknowledge that you will not be able to continue with her because it's a OT foundation already. It's like it's a mind that because that's why she's walking away. Because it's more or less like she brought you. It's so we can close it until we bring our own person. So follow her. Tell me you like it. It's more or less like I don't to me because I'm happy I'm able to touch that place because it's more or less I brought Victor. So in fact. So I would like her to acknowledge that, to reference that. You thank God that is epic. So honey.
Mommy. Sir, she's not touch with sir.
Victor, please prepare to let me know I can help. I want you to leave that, leave this work. It's too much. You understand what I'm saying? You have to stop. No, leave it. No, but Brother Victor, you know what? You can come back. Brother Victor, take a break. What's this? Where are you going? Where are you? So what solution? What solution? So maybe it's better for you to, Brother Victor. So tell us the solution? No, I'm asking, what's the solution? Yeah, yes. Brother Victor, you know what? Close that door. You understand? I'll be supporting you. You understand? You can be doing anything from, I don't know how to say, but you need to stop your operation in that place. It's not a job. So I want mommy to see that you are not there. Maybe that, I don't know. Maybe she, because that's what I see. It's not about punishing, Brother Victor. It's not about punishing you. But who should? So, Brother Victor, Punisher. Victor, I think I've had enough. Please, for God's sake, let's end this relationship. Let's see how I can open the door. I've said I've supported you. Leave that place. Whatever I have, use it to support you. Please, it is not godly. It's not about Punisher. What are you using that punishing here? What are you using? Punisher? But what does that mean? Somebody that brought you to work. Brother Victor, let's stop. No, let's leave it. But it's not like this one. Did Brother James come himself too? That is it, Brother. So what do you want me to do? So you are telling me what to do? It's not about punishing, it's about Brother Victor, go for like a week. Brother Victor, go for like a week. You understand? That's what I can do. You are the one that told me to say that thing, and I said it to her. So I cannot be succumbing myself for her. So don't let me ask them to lock that place. Please don't let me ask them to go and lock that place. Please don't. I've tried. No, this is an abuse. Even yourself, God, the way you are behaving, you don't respect me. Please, I've said, go and manage yourself. Go, let them see that you are not there. We can now solve this problem outside. It's more or less like I'm holding on to you. It's more or less like we are. It's to me. So that's why I was saying that she doesn't want to acknowledge it. So it's you that you should go and go after her. Their mommy, this and this and this. So you are now telling me that I'm trying to punish. Well, this is one statement that I'm trying to punish her. That will not punish. I don't understand what you were saying. No. No, you are not. No, you were even saying about her too. That will not have anything to do on her. I don't have it. I just want her to. But Brother Victor, they will know. Brother Victor, can she Monday? And I've said whatever I have, we use it to support. I have my reason. It will allow peace first. It does not mean that you might not come back. But for now, let's allow that breathing space because the attitude is there. That mindset is already there. The mindset they brought you is there, and there's nothing I can do for it. The whole company does that. You understand what I'm saying? Because she says she's having a relationship with you, and I did not stop that. What is difficult? So, do you understand my own part? Did I say you should not? I'm just saying. Okay, does mommy need to do like that? It's back to what I'm saying to you from the beginning. Brother Victor, sleep tonight. Tomorrow, carry your bag. It's not. We are not fight. If you want us to fight, we cannot fight. And be careful. Don't do anything that is not bad. Don't. In fact, if we want to, no, you try. But Brother Victor, you try. Brother Victor, Brother Victor, this is how it works. You understand what I'm saying? This is something we can even call a third party. But mom in favor to join. That when you are not there, you understand? And they know that, okay, let's believe that you have terminated your job, girl. They know that you're already off that place already. That mommy bringing you is more or less like, okay, oh, you are looking for a job, oh, maybe you might say you are coming through mommy in favor this time around. It's better that way. You understand what I'm saying? That's the only thing. But even that, I don't know, because it's not good. I think that this thing is, I don't, Brother Victor, so let me, Brother Victor, Brother Victor, what are we saying? Close that door. Is that go and pray? Take time to join the. Today is manna water. Maybe join the delivery. I want you to. I'm thinking that maybe join the prayer tomorrow. You might not fast. So how will support will be. So because I'm trying to say that pray, leave that. Maybe if you want to take maybe leave that. Maybe come to Idiroko. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I'll be suggesting. Then in that course, I'll be able to speak to your daddy. I might even give you money to go to Kini, so we can know each other more. You understand? We can sponsor you to go to back home. We can say buy something for daddy. So you know ourselves from like that. So even yourself, are you getting what I'm saying? You need to apply wisdom now. So what I will say is that you might play along with wisdom, but pretend as if that you want to take time to pray. You understand? So you want to take time to pray for the good of you might get money, prostrate beggar, you can connect. It's better for you to, because that attitude is completely sure that he's telling me, you know what he's saying already. So you can pray, you can tell her you pray, you beg her, you say you want to pray, and then that you would like to go back home. You understand what I'm saying? So it's Brother Victor getting me. So you might also go back home as well. So that if you are coming from home, you can come to Idiroko. So we love that place. So I think that's what we do. Let's work towards that for now. Even later again, you might still come back there. You can later maybe Captain put a prophecy, all this right, because they have right of you. That's what is happening. Mommy, right, that is there. I brought you, and God are connected with each other again. So they have that right. So you cannot. You might think that you are happy. Yes, you might be happy, but their right is still there that they can call on you. You know? So, and I think, but my concern is that to me, whatever you can do to help them, you can do well. But to me, if you want to help somebody, when that thing happen, assuming that we are sacking, you know, they are sacking somebody, somebody is even begging. Say, I am kilo shele, you know, like we but against behave that day. But that's what we are. Kilo we. Hello. Assuming somebody being get something, sometimes people get sacked later and they come back and say, oh, he has a wife, he has children, he need to eat. You know, you cannot. I see it as being back to what I'm saying. It's being taken advantage of. So that's why I want us to close that place and put pallet. I ask mommy first to buy the pallet to put the pallet and hold it. So that's what. But stay there. But in fact, I'm looking for. Is Povertyhelp hearing me? I want you to make a. I don't know how we are going to plan it. Yourself, you need to make a sacrifice. That's why I want you to go there. Join the prayer tomorrow. Join the deliverance. You don't need to fast. I can pay for you. I can help you to pay for those things. So you get the ticket to come in. Is Povertyhelp getting? I can give you money to pay for the hostel. So you know they do Thursday up to Saturday. So you know. So join them for prayer. Don't do anything. Join them for prayer. Pray for the will of God to be done and everything. So when you doing that, I'm thinking that because I want us to create the mindset that because if you are there, the mindset that okay, I'm the one that brought this person is there. He doesn't want me to have access to him. So it's like so that's what I see. So but I'm trying to let it be like okay, based on this time that because that's the times of our starting of our work. That's the connection we had from the beginning. That's why we are starting. It's difficult to divorce it now. So how can we do it, Brother Victor? Because I want you to create an atmosphere that you want to go back home to Kwara. You understand? In fact, you might actually go back. Of course, you are going to go back. I'll give you call from there. Your daddy, mommy, they can help you to thank him. In fact, we can even unite again. But once you are not, that thing will calm down. You can still talk. Mommy, you can even pretend as if you are coming back very soon. That you two, you are just had enough. So, let me so that will come. When you are not there, the tension will reduce. When people are fighting, they tell one person, oh yeah, go to your uncle place, go to your brother place, take a break. That's what I see. But James is even bringing his own too. But James have that thing in mind as well. So we don't want to, it's not good to continue like that. Let's take a break. Close the door, Brother Victor. Close the door. The noise outside is. So what do you think? Because we have to apply strategy. No, not to assist. It's not about assisting, Brother Victor. It's not about assisting. That will even make it worse. No, the mindset is already been there. It's not. Shebe, I'm the one that said it. If I've not said it, we were fine before now. We are still fine in Jesus' name. I'm the one that brought it in just to see the opportunity. But that thing is bad. You don't treat people like that. If I'm even her son, I can walk away from her. I know, but wisdom is very important. Bible says wisdom is profitable. But I want us to start a stage. I want you to focus on that thing that I'm saying. Number one, we need to now that place is too much, even for your please. So we need to take that break. You understand? You know, I've said that I want you to go to your daddy as well. So we need to they need to see that you are not there and we are not fighting. In fact, you can unite the thing. No, mommy, you can even go and meet her. You are still there, mommy. I want to start the prayer of my life. Oh, no, in fact, maybe go and be sleeping inside the camp and you talk well about me. But either of the two, whatever you like. So you talk, let's fight, let's think about You have told me that you want to take permission to go to your family. You are going to come back. You can say it like that too. That you want to go back. You want to go. You just to, because that will really help. What I'm saying that is that what I'm saying that is that because in case you have to come back, and I want us to maintain unity, because if we say we are taking time apart, they might be talking about me. It's not. You understand what I said? That my enemy is not a good person. My enemy is. So I want us to maintain the bridge. If you talk like that, you are taking time apart. If you come back again, it's gonna be talk getting me. It might look strange. So I want us to open that door. It might look strange. Maybe you say you have finished. They might not look at you in a very. You understand what I'm saying? Just say you have begged me that you want to go and pray, and then after that time you want to go and see your family, that you will come back. What do you think? You might not come there. You just go to the local, and then for some time, you might when you come back, you might not say. So I think that's what I'm saying. In fact, if you won't come, you might still tell me that you can even come to Kini. But I like that by the time you come back, everything would have come. There will be a different arrangement. Tension would have. We can have a different Kini, but let's just take that break, and we now know what to do by the time you come back, because we might ask you, you might come for deliverance, you might come for meeting. So, but for now, and even look at Evangelist James, it's like that's the tension. It's not a good. It's not something you can patch under the carpet. If I know God would have not bought camera, because it's not this. So even this one God is broken. No, don't worry. No. But it's not that. It's not that. The problem just keep. Look at what you are saying now, and it's what you put into my mouth that you ask me, and I just want to tip it so that you not be, because if you tell mommy will not agree, but it's because she brought you. If she know that you want to go to, it will calm down, and we'll be talking. We'll be praying together. We'll be joining us prayer online. You might be in the local. You're joining for prayer. It's okay. We can continue the WhatsApp business. If you say, can you do anything with her? Maybe you say, maybe if anything you can do to help her, but focus on that when you come back, you are coming very soon. Because she's supposed not to do that. If you really want to help people, supposed not. I'm not persecuting her, but let me say she's angry. She's upset. But you don't do that when people surviving depend on that. What if I'm unbeliever? People will not take that. No, leave mommy. It's not mommy. Why are you saying that again? Why are you saying that? You cannot stay there, or else I will look. No, but when you but now, but when you go, please don't. I'm not. I've been listening to what you say. I've been applying it with the wisdom of God upon my life, with my life experience. I know what I'm saying. The name of help. That's what is dragging my enemy on the mud, and I'm not God. And the best way to help, that's what I'm telling you now. Please. Now, for mommy behaving like that, we are all human beings. You understand what I'm saying? So the mindset that she brought, all of them, they create something, ideology in their mind for you. And that's how flesh works. Okay, but Victor, we help her, we are the one that arrange that. So it's okay. So let's just take a break. We will still going to be, I'm very good with that. I will beg them, I will pay them. When you are not there, it will settle everything, to calm everything down. And if, it will really help. And we are talking on the phone. We are even praying together. It will help. Except yourself say, if you don't want to leave my friend, that's your own business. I think I'll try my best. I don't need to even come to the local. But because of the idea of saying we want to help ourselves, that is what is leading to that. So I don't know what you want me to do again. I think I'll try. So let me know what you decide. So what you know what it is, because that's the situation on the ground now. And no, not to decide. We have already decided now. I want you to just use somebody to pray. That yourself, don't force yourself to go to, because you are going to go and meet your parents. You understand what I'm saying? which I will support with transportation, go to them, meet with them, this and that. But all the cleaning we want to do, the cleaning they sign for you, your parents can sign for you. It's not going to be like a, you understand, which is good. You understand? So you terminate that thing from them. So it won't look like, you are the one that, so there can be, I mean, that has ended. You understand? So your parent can sign for you that with your parents. So it will be new arrangements. You understand? Sometimes it's not everybody that when they help that they don't keep referring to it. It's not everybody that let it go. I have experience. You understand? So it's there, and people see in that compound that is there. So let's just take it away. I've had enough. I've had enough. So let's do it like that. I've had enough. So that's what. So when it's not left with you and God, and don't do anything against this relation, against me in particular, because I should just, you are not so you are not your case is not like, please don't. Cases of people are really listening. So please, so I'm begging you. So when you connect with them, try by the grace of God, because of your next journey. You understand? Because of your prayer. Maintain. Even me, I've even apologized. But I know that once you leave that place for that you are not there, that place. In fact, we might even bring somebody else that will come there. The person might just come, maybe come here and be going, might be doing it like that. So that will confirm that, because it look like it's being taken, it's being. I feel that woman, I might be wrong, that she's being cheated. That's one that bring this person. He doesn't have connection with you again. There's no. No, woman being don't. It's because you are a man. Man don't. We are men. You take up. Women are even Brother James don't. So when the day mommy and Brother James were fighting, I supported mommy. And I beg Brother James for us to be in unity. My enemy is not getting that now. And people are communicating. So I will carry mommy in favor along. We are going to talk nice, because even everybody that compound, you carry you have, all of us have, we greet them, we greet as many people, give the phone to them. Thank you. We maintain peace. In fact, mommy favor, we won't call mommy. I might be the devil is devil. So take it break. We might say devil, but woman has their own part to play as well. We have free will to do whatever we want. So that's what it is. So we have choices. So let's do like that. To me, I see it as a blessing. Because the way you are able to sleep in that place, all those things. Assuming that somebody wants to come and visit you and say you have your fiancé or someone cannot visit, but say you are in the local, you have space there that somebody can see visit. You have a room yourself. Nobody. You understand what I'm saying? So that is if we agree, that is a standard. Office is different from. I said we have a spare space there that we can say, okay, want to do that one makes sense. You understand? That one is well arranged. It looks like you are coming to the setting. All things working together for good. That's where I see it. It might be a blessing in disguise. You understand? Because when I saw yesterday, I know it's good MFN if there's no space, but to me, I still want something better than that for me. You understand? You see, I was concerned yesterday that and more especially this idea. My enemy will not enjoy your enemy. That is just the truth. There will always be, even at there will always be issue like this. You understand? So that is why let's just. So it's you that you are going to do the bridge now. That you are going to mommy, find the way you are going to get her. Go and meet her. Call her direct call. At least I will not be there. Mommy, you need to come. So, and then you want to let her want to start the prayer. Well, if I let the play, maybe you are going to, if it's possible, to me, so that you can stay inside the hostel. So I pay for it. I get what I'm saying. The food. We will talk about those. Manage yourself. I might just focus on, because just for 3 days. So Thursday and then so it's okay. Stay there for 3 days and you can let her know that I know about it. You don't need to hide it, so we don't be. I know about it. So in fact, you can let her know. God is using me to sponsor it as well. So it doesn't look like we are fighting. This boy is saying, "Are you getting me?" It doesn't look like you can see you're the one that suggested it and say, "This looks like a spiritual thing. We should play." You understand? It's okay. You understand what I'm saying? You can even let evangelists know that you are staying there. When you see that you're entering hostel, you know that you are still there, you are staying there. And the way you talk is what you say at my back that matter, that God will count on you. You say, no, this is the devil, they have just support. So, and within that prayer, God says, mommy, we're supposed to pray. We are talking about another thing. All the time we come there, it's always talk to all these things. Me and you, when we were talking, we did not go through those. There was nothing like that. Me and you, we don't do 2 hours of work. We just talk like 1 minute, 2 minutes. It's for education, not like fighting. No. The Bible says, can two come together, say they agree. This one. So let's do it like that. Go to the go and pray. Pray for me, pray for mommy, pray for yourself, pray for you, pray for your body, pray and pray. So, and then you see, then you maintain peace. During the time of fasting, concentrate on that fasting. To me, that's what I'm saying. Concentrate on that prayer rather. Concentrate on the prayer. Don't be just saying. Don't do the right thing. Understand? So, and make peace. So, I don't know. Are they? But what I'm trying to. So, the training for. So the mommy is still coming to you for training, and Evangelist James. So, okay. But what about Evangelist James? Because I want to say maybe you can still continue to do things for me, Oba. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That will really help. And if I assuming that you are come to Diroko and come back now, it will refresh the relationship. You understand what I'm saying? So let's leave it like that. Just tell them that say that you are. It's better to say you are still going to come back, but you want to go to your parents, want to pray, want to go to your parents, want to pray, and you already told me, and we all agree. So come to Diroko. So by the time we say you come, and by the time you come, it's not going to be like your station. There may be 1 week or something, or just 2 weeks. And that will really help. It will help the changes. So I want you to still maintain that relationship with MFM for spiritual enrichment, for spiritual recharge, all those things. So it's me that will have over. So in fact, I would like you to get hold of money in this thing and call me together with her and even Evangelist James to maintain that spirit of unity. You understand what I'm saying? In fact, if you can get two of them together for us, do like build that bridge, and then you understand. So do that. Just tell them if you don't go to that office, you me, I'm not going to ask you to. We're going to leave it like that. So we're going to leave it like that. So that will really that will really the situation is because we calm things down, we clear things in our mind. So let's go back to what we are studying. Let's go back to that. So in fact, to me, I see it as a blessing. I see it as a blessing. I see it as a blessing. Yourself, you'll be refreshed. But how have you been feeling living inside that place? Be sincere before God. What about stress? The stress, because staying, I know that although you have a place, what about stress? It's not okay. Now that you are in that place and when you were inside the camp, what's the difference compared to auditorium or the hostel? So let me ask. So nobody come and knock on your door when you are sleeping at the night or wake you up at the time you don't. I don't normally wake you up. I don't normally. Nobody. So you have peace of mind. Okay, that's good. I think that place, what they are concerned now is about the bill to be paid. Pay them their whatever bill you are owing. Maintain any monitoring thing, and okay. So I think so. Let's leave it like that. So what I will say, even today, I will before you sleep, because you finish that manna water. I will say that if you can see if you can initiate that thing, but still do that prayer, because I want you to prepare that prayer for the Diroko and for your journey thing, and they'll come. You yourself, you see, you yourself, you will be. There will not be anything like this again. You understand what I'm saying? And this is the right time to do it. Are you getting what I'm saying? Because if mommy see you again, or Brother James, there will not be anything of this issue again. Because they know that maybe you go for like a month or 2 months or some time. You understand what I'm saying? That one has been, you understand? They don't know, maybe you are even with another job or with your parents. You understand what I'm saying? So it will help to refresh the relationship and you have your respect. Because what leads to this is because of that disagreement. You understand? So, which is, as many moments has done, we won't be talking about this. So, if we do it not at this time, it will be too late for our enemy. it makes sense now. So because we need to break that backbone, it has to be broken. You understand? So that's what I was saying. It does not mean you are going to help, of course. That was the one that said that you should help them. But that attitude is not good. If I'm a family member, it's not good. It's an abuse. Just exactly what I was telling you before. So, but anyway, so we will come back to it. We'll come back to it. Let's continue. Me and you will pray together and everything. Even maybe when you are there, I can still call you, pray together. But pray for me heavily. When you go there, pray for the only thing you can is prayer for me. If you know I've been whatever you do there is very important. But let my prayer be part of your prayer request that God, the way I've treated you, that God should treat me like that. That is it. Because I've done the best for you to the glory of God. So that's what I will say. I've tried. Even this one girl, to me, if not for Kini, I just want to let you go. Just let you go, let you be. Because it's to me, it's not like a like maybe the job is an assistant to you, and that's why I'm trying to make mommy realize. But mommy do not sit like that. So again, so that's why you have to pay. Let's so let's continue watching the video, and then because I see it's like maybe envy is also coming in this relationship as well, which is normal. I told you already that if me and you we are working together close, I said it to Evangelist that he was laughing that day. You remember? I said that we come a time that me and Victor can be too close. I might not call you like before, even mommy. You remember? So it's happening now. Just like I was telling you that electrician, he might come and run away. We want you to do something. So that's what is happening now. It's like, okay, you go and buy a camera, you are buying fan, you are doing things. We are not carrying them along. So it's also like that too. So in a situation like that, your enemy have problem. They will not look at your enemy. It's not that's nature, but it's not that they are bad. It's a spirit of envious nature, which normally happens with human beings. So that's why you have to keep that place. Very important. You might later be coming and be going. That one will not be a problem. But for you being there, but let's make peace. Let's pray together. Try to make sure that we pray together. I don't need to ask my God to pray together to maintain peace. When they know you're about to go and they know your enemy is not sad, your enemy is not crying, you are even asking them to help me to thank God for me. It's Brother Victor getting me. This is you need to tell you, help me to thank Mr. Yo. I try. Well, no, we are not fighting. It's you that you say you want to pray and go and take a break, and I agree. You understand? So the way you even in that compound again, that you greet everybody that you build that reputation, that image. If you go and the next few weeks you come back, you'll be refreshed. Everything will be fine. Even when they will not be able to say any side talk. I are chasing away. They are saying gun. There will not be things like that. You have clear head. Because your enemy is more or less like the victim here. You understand? Even though me and my own victim, my own enemy victim is worse. You understand? But what people can see on the ground is you. So that will really, and it will change something by the time you come back. It will change, definitely. You will be a new person. A new person. And the God will be glorified. So let's continue that video. So watch the pattern of this video, because these are that's why we need to go back to the preaching of the word of God, teaching people all those things. The idea of we have to go back to what we plan to with the evangelizing and waking up people. That's why I want to pay attention to this, because that they go to Yuroko. These are the kind of video you'll be making and we're promoting it. So just by these are the similar to what we do. So let's continue. And they come and
They that shall they shave.
This is what I'm saying. Assuming that you are in Yuroko, or you are somewhere else that we are working. We were flowing together before. We were happy. We were excited. So we cannot continue like the Spirit of God will not work with our enemy. And that's why you're coming there. If you even come again, they can just stay like 1 week, doing the deliverance program or something, or do the deliverance, just leave. That's why to refresh. And I think that we can have a good relationship if you are not in that place. That's what I'm thinking now. Because me and you talking together and flowing, everything you are going and buy. Sometimes we shout or we argue, but we're able to fix it. But against our money, I don't know. It's always like that. You ask anybody. When people help you to find something, it's difficult to let go. So that's why you should have even gone since. So, but don't say you are going to Diroko. Don't let your family know where you are going. That's why I want us to sign with them. Let family, this where you are going is better that way. make sense. So let's continue.
Off the corner of their beard. Now make
affect your mood for this. It's very important. I want to pay attention. This is very, very important.
This is important. This is especially for
I tried, but it's good that we have demonstrated that. But this is a promo. This is a progress. We are progressing, and that work will. I'm thinking. How
are we going to do this now?
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Hello, sir. I can hear you, sir.
Hello.
Hello, sir. I can hear you, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Hello.
I can hear you, sir. I can hear you, sir. I'm hearing you from the. I can hear you from the phone.
Because I was.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Yes, sir.
If
no, don't worry.
Don't worry. Pay attention to this message.
Okay, sir.
When you go and
you can continue to pay your work. Okay. You said that
it's a test for you. Let's leave it. Let's do the prayer first. That's one thing about me. I'm always excited to do things. But I'm not getting it.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I'm always excited. It's not that somebody else put it in my mouth. I think it in my head to make people help. To be of like God to help. You understand? I'm not just like jumping. But let's do the prayer. Let me know. Think the prayer. Which day you will like maybe Sunday, because Sunday you go with much better. So what do you think? So if you finish the prayer, Saturday.
So Sunday will be a good day, sir.
Sunday will be better.
Yes.
So let's say. But do the prayer first. Do that prayer very well. Don't depend on this work. Let the will of God. Things can change for good for you.
Okay.
Okay. Tell God to give you a sign for that prayer you want to go. If you can have fasting to your fast, but just that maybe you fast too much, you understand? Maybe you 12 o'clock, whatever. If you but make sure you have energy to pray. Is that prayer?
Okay,
Yes. So that's why I say we pray for you, so you can have ticket to enter.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
Any cuttings in their flesh.
So this na commandment we command us say, as a man, we must not baba gorimapa. All of una that the Jews get the gorimapa, and to prove to una say they're not the men of God. Men, we're not supposed to baba gorimapa, and we're not supposed to shave our head, our beard. If you know they carry big beard, you go carry and small like my own. You understand? If you know they carry plenty hair like my own, you go baba low cut. But we know fit baba gorimapa, and we know fit clean shave our beard. Read it one more time.
The book of Leviticus chapter 21 and verse 5. They shall not make baldness upon their head, neither shall they shave off the corner of their beard, nor make any cuttings in their flesh.
Or make any cuttings in their flesh. Tribal marks. It continue among our people because of the slavery where we go through. No be our tradition. God always don't want us say make we no engage in anything called tribal marks. Or today in a fashion where they call tattoo. God talks to make we no do am. God no be man of confusion. God talks to make we no do am. This is not law concerning how we must present ourselves. Okay? So as a man, we must not cut, we must not baba gorimapa, we must not clean shave our beard, and we must not put marks to our body, maybe na tribal marks or whether na tattoo. From there, go to 2 Samuel. We talk about one of our mighty prophets, one of our forefathers, about in hair. But some of you get confused when they won't get questions, say, must I keep my hair to become dada? Not necessarily. But we'll read about this man. Go to 2 Samuel chapter 14. We read 25 and 26.
The book of 2 Samuel chapter 14 verse 25. But in all Israel there was none to be so much praised as Absalom.
Absalom was a very handsome man with good deeds. Read.
For his beauty, from the sole of his foot even to the crown of his head, there was no blemish in him. Verse 26. And when he pulled his head,
When they pull his head means when they cut his hair. When they cut his hair. If you don't want to grow long hair, if you don't want to carry afro, if you don't get plenty hair, you can trim it down. That's what it means. To pull the hair means make you trim them down. Okay, read on.
for it was at every year's end that he pulled it.
So they always barbing hair at the end of the year. All right, is that all?
There's more. Because the hair was very heavy on him, therefore he pulled it. He weighed the hair of his head at 200 shekels after the king's weight.
Okay, from there also go to Ezekiel chapter 44, verse 20.
The book of
show now say how we need to appear. Now part of our dress code, the way you appear, show who you are. You understand? Read that, Ezekiel 44, read verse 20.
The book of Ezekiel chapter 44 and verse 20. Neither shall they shave their heads, nor suffer their locks to grow long.
So God talks here as a man, you don't feel let your hair look unkempt, you just grow long. And we don't feel clean shaven, we don't feel baba, gorimagba. So what did he say we should do?
Neither shall they shave their heads, nor suffer their locks to grow long. They shall only pull their heads.
You shall only pull their head means to trim the head down. You shall only trim your hair. We can only trim our hair. You know, if Baba Gorimakpa, now we they call low cut today. Baba low cut, if you know one carry plenty hair, but you know they carry Gorimakpa. Okay, is that all of that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, maybe we deal with the women real quick. All right. Go to 1 Timothy chapter 2, read from verse 9. Read from verse 9.
The book of 1 Timothy chapter 2 and verse 9. In like manner also, that women adorn themselves in modest apparel.
So God commands, say, make the women, make them wear modest apparel. Modest apparel means modest clothes. Modest clothes mean clothes when they reveal or when they attract man sexually, as when they open breast down, or you go look mirror, they carry your nyash up to see whether the nyash set. You understand? Because you know your evil intention behind your dressing. You want to dress to kill. You want all eyes to be on you. That's evil. God talks about women, you're supposed to dress modestly. Modest dressing, they only attract the type of thing very good. Maybe the person wey wan sleep with you, he go attract. We go turn you to baby mama, or we go sleep with you, we no go marry you. A person wey go respect you, we go see God in you, we go honor you. Your dressing will bring that kind of respect to you. So God, read it again.
In like manner also, that women adorn themselves in modest apparel.
In modest apparel, read.
With shamefacedness and sobriety.
Shamefacedness means make una appreciate yourself as a virgin. Today in a competition between young girls, say they don't knack or they never knack to sleep with different men. We need to teach our women now to enjoy and respect being a virgin. To be chaste. Okay, read.
Not with braided hair, or gold, or pearls, or costly array.
Read.
Verse 10. But which becometh women professing godliness with good works.
So our women are supposed to pay attention to their outward look or their outward appearance. They need to pay attention to the inner man where they godly with their works, how they respect their husband, how they respect men, how they take care of their houses, and how they carry themselves as the daughters of Sarah and the daughters of God. This is now within the Bible talk. Alright? Go to Proverbs chapter 7. Okay, go to Proverbs chapter 7, verse 10. But what do they see today? Things what they see today, you open your phone, you open your TV, you come up for your house. The thing what they see, they contrary to what they read inside Bible. So today, as soon as they repent now, we need to come back to the Bible to come do what in the Bible talk. So as you watch me now, if you watch this class, now when you watch this class, God will tell you, come up for that thing where you do already. Learn within Him command you inside the Bible. You understand? To dress modestly, to stop to the shave your beard, to stop to the Baba Gorimakpa. You understand? Read that. Proverbs 7, read from verse 10.
The book of Proverbs chapter 7 and verse 10.
Read.
And behold, there met him a woman with an attire of an harlot and subtle of heart. Verse 11. She is loud and stubborn.
So he says this woman, she get an attire of an harlot. Person wey dey dress to open im breast down na harlot, because that cloth na attire, na clothing of a prostitute. The way you go dey recognize prostitute na by the way dem dress. But today, for 2026, we don't even know who be prostitute again. We don't know who be housewife, because all of them they look alike now. Housewife, they dress like prostitute. Prostitute, they resemble housewife. Read again.
Verse 11.
Verse 10. Read verse 10.
Verse 10. And behold, there met him a woman with the attire of an harlot and subtle of heart.
You see, subtle of heart. That's why when they dress, they look mirror, and they package it in again. That's subtle evil. That's subtle evil. Read on.
Verse 11. She is loud and stubborn.
She is loud. She doesn't care. You can't correct her. They are loud. Nobody talk anything, they will talk back. Loud and stubborn. Why? If they wear trousers, she believes they should be man. When they wear trousers, they become manly. You know, they say that they wear corporate suits. They wear corporate suits. They make them one thing, say them they equal to man. What a man can do, a woman can do better. They become loud. Right? Read on.
Her feet abide not in her house.
And they don't stay house. Now, from one bedroom to another party, to walk up and down. Right? Read on.
Now is she without. Now in the streets.
So imagine if you open your breast down, you want make people see her. That's why they waka everywhere, so that they go show them to everybody for street. Because she wear attire of an harlot. Okay, is that all on that?
Now in the streets, and lieth in wait at every corner.
She lie in wait at every corner. Is that verse 12?
Yes, sir.
Go to Zephaniah chapter 1, read verse 8. There's a punishment for it. There is a punishment for it, and we are going to read the punishment. Okay? We are going to read the punishment. Okay, read it.
The book of Zephaniah chapter 1 and verse 8. And it shall come to pass in the day of the Lord's sacrifice that I will punish the princes and the king's children and all such as clothed with strange apparel.
See that? God talks, say, punishment day, in the day of judgment. Some people will die because of the way they dress. God talks, say, Him will punish the prince's children when not dress well. Read again.
The book of Zephaniah chapter 1 and verse 8. And it shall come to pass in the day of the Lord's sacrifice that I will punish the princes and the king's children and all such as are clothed with strange apparel.
See, people where they clothed with strange apparel, now people where they wear within they're not supposed to wear. Men where they dress like women but risky. Then relay brother what's his name? James or James Brown and the likes. We even get singers, musicians, gospel artists where they wear skirt, where be men. A lot of our actors, celebrities, they cross-dress. God will punish all of them. Now waiting the Bible talk. Bible talk say all these people where they cross-dress and the women on the judgment day they will be judged. Okay, they will be judged. So make them repent. Let them come back to this Bible. From there go to Numbers. Numbers chapter 38. Numbers chapter 38. Numbers 15, sorry. Numbers 15. We'll read from verse 38. Numbers 15, we'll read from verse 38.
This is the book of Numbers chapter 15 and verse 38. Speak unto the children of Israel and bid them that they make them fringes in the borders of their garments.
So God commands us not to put fringes for the border, the tip of all of our clothes. The tip of all of our clothes, the same if we put fringes. Okay, read on.
Throughout their generations, and that they put upon the fringe of the borders a ribbon of blue.
Okay, so on top of these fringes, you say make them put the ribbon of blue. Ribbon of blue. All of our clothes must get these fringes and ribbon of blue. Read.
Verse 39. And it shall be unto you for a fringe, that ye may look upon it and remember all the commandments of the Lord and do them, and that ye seek not after your own heart and your own eyes, which ye used to go a whoring.
Read.
Verse 40, that ye may remember and do all my commandments and be holy unto your God.
So these fringes suppose be the tip of all of our clothes, so that we go fit the look upon those fringes to remember to keep the laws and commandments of our God. Okay, if you remember the story of Jesus Christ when the woman go touch the hem, okay, we go put for screen now the meaning of fringes. They always dey for the hem of the garment. Now in the day for the border of our clothes. That woman where you see we go touch Jesus Christ the hem of garment, now the fringes she touch, which is they become whole. So this is not part of our dress code. This is not how God commands us as Israelites to the dress. I pray say una get something from this class. Until I see you again, shalom. Most High in Christ bless.
Across the earth, the prophets move. From city streets to distant lands, the message is the same. Israel must rise. Through every quest, every journey, the truth spreads. No border can contain it. No distance can silence it. Our nation lives in every moment. In joy, we celebrate marriages. In sorrow, we honor our dead. On the Sabbath, we gather as one. Families rejoicing together, bound by the commandments of God. Yet are we tried. From the stones in Kenya to the hatred in Montana, we endure as a soldier of the Lord. And still, the mission expands. On the airways, on the screens, in every nation under heaven, Israel's voice is heard. We build our communities. We raise our children in royalty. We restore what was broken. We clean what was defiled. We show the world who we are. This is Israel united in Christ. Nation in motion. Nation endures.
Yes, sir.
How did you hear me?
Sir? I'm hearing from the phone, sir.
How did you hear me?
From the phone, sir.
Is the phone still on?
Yes, sir.
The phone is still on. Oh, God. Hey. So what can you say about the teaching?
No, it's a very powerful teaching. He spoke about the dressing code of a man and he broke it down well, because a lot of people used to say that if you say trouser is a man's dressing, that back in the days men don't wear trouser, that they wear gown or skirts. So he showed us scriptures where they showed that actually men wore trouser. It's just that the word trouser is an English word. So, but the Hebrew word that they used for trouser back in the day, he explained everything like that. And also talked about the shaving of head. A man should not barb skin cords, and if you keep your beards also. And also for the women also, he talked about provocative dressing, that they should not be dressed like a harlot.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, God. Oh, God. So, but what do you think about it compared to what we learn in the church?
A lot of churches don't like to touch this part because they are scared they will lose members. That's the thing. And that shouldn't be the fear they should have.
You are very correct. You are right. You are right. But what do you not think about it? Is it not kind of deceptive because that is causing sexual immorality?
Yes, sir. It's causing sexual immorality. People are even talking about the way people dress in churches now. It's getting worse and worse. I know MFM, when it comes to that dressing, they are very strict on it. But some other churches, they don't care. They don't care at all. They wear anything, they don't care.
You are very correct. MFM really try.
Yes, sir.
Because that thing, it's where the sexual immorality starts from.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir.
When you don't correct it.
Yes.
So
So
I'm trying
I'm
to.
trying to
Okay, are you seeing my screen?
my screen.
Yes, sir.
But what do you think I'm doing? What am I showing?
What am I showing now?
You are showing your inbox just now. Then now you are showing. Okay, now you are showing the Zimbabwe 40 years old woman.
Oh, cool. Let me. Because I want you to see. So that is the difference. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, but in a situation whereby they are not teaching Bible correctly, you know that people will be living in sin. People will be wicked in themselves. There are people that they scam them in the church.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Are you getting what I'm saying?
Yes.
And at the end of the day, at the end of the day, people will be going to go and ask for forgiveness. So that's I want you to. That video you watch is about 15.
40 minutes.
Okay,
40 minutes.
Because I want us to keep so. Your dad is daddy a Muslim or a Christian?
He's a Christian.
No Kwara people. Really? Because people in Kwara they are Muslims.
Okay, a lot. Yes, a lot. We have a lot of extended family members, uncles, aunties that are Muslims.
So did you people get converted?
No, he too used to be a Muslim. He's one that
not got
converted.
So which church does daddy go?
Winners Chapel, sir.
I see. So since when has daddy been attending as become born again?
For about 19 years now, or 27. It should be 20 years. 20 years.
So did daddy remarry?
So,
daddy remarry now?
Yes, after my mom died, yes.
So did daddy marry from MFM?
No, sir.
From Winners, from Winner.
No, he married actually he married a Muslim.
Hey, yeah. But the person I got converted.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Because I know that Muslim. But you try. I don't know how you people. So Kogi and Ilorin, are they very close together?
They are very close. Kogi was inside Kwara State before.
What I see. Because I was wondering. So because I was thinking that most people in Kwara are 50% Yoruba.
More than 50%. More than 50%.
Like how many percent speak Yoruba?
Probably like 70% speak Yoruba.
Wow. Let me. I want to play. These are the things that. But this video is about marriage, and it's from the same ministry of this. These are kind of video that so let me copy this the link that email address we have. You can click on it. This is about marriage. What time do you think Baba Olukoya normally come out?
Probably by now or 6:30 it should come out.
I want us to target, maybe you watch it. I want us to pray the prayer point you pray. I want us to use this one for Bible study and pray that prayer. But I want us to read the book of Psalms together.
Yes.
But I think to be very
upset. Sure.
We'll talk about it. We will find wisdom to manage to work with money. Just that it will be. But when you are not there, when you live it's just like marriage. Sometimes you need to give your wife space. Is Brother Victor getting me?
Yes, sir.
So you miss each other for some time.
Yeah.
Oh, but now as it is, you cannot control that. When you said that I've spent money, it touched my heart. And these are things we were trying to fix, but if we, but it's a blessing. It's not. Thank God you would know how to do the camera now. So Ali, you have an idea. So if you want to do the camera, if you buy that same camera, I think you can have an idea. You can do it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Definitely.
If you want to do that camera, still leave it. But that's why when next time when you are making a suggestion,
yes, sir.
My name is regretting suggesting that now because that's what leads us into that. So we have to know people like now. Better, mommy, mine is if you want to do anything, just do it, don't ask. And you said it, Brother Victor. You said it.
Yes, sir.
You said it. Yeah, let me apologize. But it's not a good situation. Don't always ask people for help. Oh. You don't know God will say. God will never ask us not to ask. Oh. And
yes,
not asking is a sign of it's a sign of pride. You know, sometimes it's not. Rich people ask now. Look at pastor. They ask for donation, they ask for tithe, they ask for support. So it's not a bad thing to ask. But because of the phone is together, let's disconnect the phone. Disconnect the phone.
So that, okay, I know WhatsApp is on also.
Disconnect the WhatsApp. Let's just focus on the so you know that people marry white people sometimes.
Yes, sir.
This video I want to talk about it because even some pastor marry, it's a lot you will learn. It's a lot. And this people follow. Do you know that everything they are saying is from the Bible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They are using scriptures to back it up, sir.
That is it. So that is it. Even scripture you have not come across before. You understand? So it's a lot of research that goes. So, but what I would like us to do to make your work easy is that I would like you to repeat some of their messages, the one that we want to do, especially. So you just need to do that, watch it and copy the Bible verse. And listen to the way they say it and then come and see it. But people will be surprised if your parents even see that, they will be surprised. How do you come about this Bible verse? So you pick the one that they can. But let's go see. Let's be back. This one is like it's by time. What does time say then?
Hey, Shalom, Israel, Most High Christ bless. This is 15 Minutes with the Captains. Welcome back. I'm Captain.
Please be on the watch out because I want us to, when Baba Olukoya begin to do that.
I think let me quickly check, sir.
Please check.
Okay, sir.
Oh, please, in the name of Jesus. Now your amen is not loud enough. How can you activate divine immunity? You must be a friend of God. God cannot preserve you when you are not a friend.
So I don't think it's one preaching today, sir.
Oh, you don't think it's the one?
Yes, it's not the one preaching today. Someone else is preaching currently.
Even me, I'm watching it from.
No wonder the Bible says, henceforth, let no man trouble you, for you bear in your body the mark of Lord Jesus.
Pause it. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear, sir.
What we do is that we can. There are so many Bible a prayer that we can. So let's just watch this one. After this one, we read the Bible, we pray. If we want to take it, we want to end it. So let's just say that. After this, I might say you should be playing some here by yourself. So I want us to read this Bible by that time. Because we use it to pray. Deuteronomy 28 is very powerful. Some people prayer points there. After this prayer, I would like us to we will record our administration as well. We share that Bible verse. We read one.
Josiah, today's topic is going to be the traps and snares of interracial marriage. The snares and traps of interracial.
Let me know if you cannot hear what they're saying. Are you hearing what they're saying?
I can hear clearly, sir.
That's because we are going to be. I don't work with them. We are even inviting some of them for podcast as a guest. I'll come back to you. Like that Saturday, Brother Victor getting me.
Yes,
that
sir.
Saturday program, I might say you should go and try to visit worship with them. So because Saturday there's no always much because they finish early.
Yes,
sometimes. So it's Thursday and Friday. So I might just say you should. I would like you to try to, if you type IUIC Lagos, you see their information. I'd like you to find that.
Okay.
I'd like you to. Thanks.
So I would like that. Sir. Thank you, sir.
Hey, Shalom, Israel, Most High in Christ bless. This is 15 Minutes with the Captains. Welcome back. I'm Captain Josiah. Today's topic is going to be the traps and snares of interracial marriage. The snares and traps of interracial marriage. All right, let's get Deuteronomy 7:3.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 7, verse 3. Neither shalt thou make marriages with them. Thy daughter shalt thou not give unto his son.
This is a law for the Israelites. Today, that's you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans. Read again.
Thy daughter thou shalt not give unto his son.
Come on.
Nor his daughter shalt thou take unto thy son. For they will turn away thy son from following me.
It says they will turn away your son from following him. The Most High, that is. They will. It's not maybe, it's not might. They will. Read on.
That they may serve other gods. So will the anger of the Lord be kindled against you.
And the anger of the Lord will be kindled against us when doing these things. Okay? Joshua chapter 23. And we're going to start at verse 7. Y'all pay close attention. Watch this.
The book of Joshua, chapter 23, verse 7. That ye come not among these nations, these that remain among you, neither make mention of the name of their gods, nor cause to swear by them, neither serve them, nor bow yourselves unto them.
Because all the nations outside of Israel, they have other gods. This is written with a little g, meaning idols, idolatry, and so forth. Read on.
But cleave unto the Lord your God.
Cleave unto the Lord your God, the creator of heaven and earth. Read.
As ye have done unto this day. For the Lord hath driven out from before you great nations and strong. But as for you, no man hath been able to stand before you unto this day.
As for you Israelites, no man was able to stand before us when we followed wholly after the Most High. Read.
One man of you shall chase 1,000. For the Lord your God, he it is that fighteth for you, as he have promised you.
When the Most High Spirit upon us, no nation can stand before us. Read. Watch this.
Take good heed, therefore, unto yourselves, that ye love the Lord your God. Else If you do anywise, go back and
if you do anywise, go back. Read.
And cleave unto the remnant of these nations, even these that remain among you, and shall make marriages with them.
If you go back and make marriages with them, come on.
And go in unto them,
read.
And they to you, know for a certainty.
This, a guarantee, know for a certainty. Again, not a maybe, not a might, know for a certainty, read.
That the Lord your God will no more drive out any of these nations from before you. But they shall be snares and traps unto you.
It says here, they shall be snares and traps unto you. They shall be, read.
And scourges in your sides.
Come on.
And thorns in your eyes, until ye perish from off this good land which the Lord your God hath given you.
Right, so now this is the primary backdrop of the lesson. These nations shall be snares and traps unto us. So now I want to get into a little bit of history on how this happened, or just give y'all an example of how it happened. Let's go to 1 Maccabees, 1 Maccabees chapter 16. And we're going to start at verse 1.
The book of 1 Maccabees, chapter 16, verse 1. Then came up John from Garazah, and told Simon his father what Sendebus had done. Wherefore Simon called his 2 eldest sons, Judas and John, and said unto them.
Now, in a previous lesson we did, we notated that this is Simon Thassi. Okay, you can read about him earlier in Maccabees. So Simon Thassi had 2 sons here. Okay, he had more than that. I think it was 3 in total. Matter of fact, we'll get it later on. But here's Judas and John. Read on.
And my brethren and my father's house have ever from our youth unto this day fought against the enemies of Israel. And things have prospered so well in our hands that we have delivered Israel oftentimes.
Yep.
But now I am old, and ye, by God's mercy, are of a sufficient age. Be ye instead of me and my brother, and go and fight for our nation.
Right, so this is Simon passing the torch to his 2 eldest sons. Now let's skip down to verse 11.
Verse 11. Moreover, in the plain of Jericho.
So now later on, this is in the plain of Jericho. Read on.
Was Ptolemaeus, the son of Abibus, made captain.
Right, Ptolemaeus. Now, going back into the history, Alexander had 4 generals. Okay, well, Lysimachus, Seleucus, Cassander, and Ptolemy. Right. Again, I'll say them again. Lysimachus or Lysimachus, Ptolemy, Cassander, and Seleucus. All right. Now, this Ptolemaeus came out of that Ptolemaic line, which is the Egyptian line. They were in Egypt. All right. Read verse 11 again.
Yes, sir. Moreover, in the plain of Jericho was Ptolemaeus, the son of Abibus, made captain.
So now he was made captain. Now watch this.
And he had abundance of silver and gold. For he was the high priest's son-in-law.
He was the high priest's son-in-law. Who was the high priest? Simon. 1 Maccabees 13 and 42.
1 Maccabees chapter 13, verse 42. Then the people of Israel began to write in their instruments and contracts in the first year of Simon the high priest.
You see that? Simon the high priest. So now Simon, an Israelite, was son-in-law to Ptolemaeus. So means what? He gave his daughter to this Edomite. He made marriages. They made marriages together. They made a league with them. Okay, go back. First
Maccabees 16.
Yep.
Verse 12.
Yep.
For he was the high priest's son-in-law.
He was Simon's son-in-law. This Edomite was Simon's son-in-law. Read.
Wherefore, his heart being lifted up, he thought to go get the country to himself.
So wait a minute. It says he thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's do that prayer.
Okay, sir.
So let's connect with the we can use Zoom. If I would like you to help us to be sharing this now.
So
I would like you to help us to play. Can you have that Bible and send to me?
Sorry, sir, you're sounding very far. Sorry, sir.
Hello, Brother Victor.
Yes, sir.
No, I said help us to share that Bible, but I want to see how you share this, how you can share the scripture and we read it together. So you are going to take us. You know that Bible I sent you now that says Sabbath worship.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. The Bible, yes. I saw the Gmail.
The Bible verse 6. You will help us to type it and share it. Make sure you put it in transcript.
Okay, sir.
Then please, you will record a new screen. This one.